Hello, Starlight and Sunshines, and my name is Aurora Starshine. The rat has no clothes at the moment.
Oh no! Nudity, furry nudity.
Furry nudity, fuck!
They sent me to the mines.
The mines?
The mines.
Girl, what do you mean the mines?
For 300 years.
What do you mean the mines?
The mines. I've been sent to the mines.
What do you mean?
My job has a warehouse, and they've been sending me to the warehouse 2 days of the week, so I've just been calling it the mines.
What do you do in the warehouse?
I don't really want to say because I don't want to get too specific about my job, because I feel like it's something that could dox me.
That's fair.
Do you just move boxes, or do you count boxes?
I don't think Cassie's a child,
or is it not box
Bob.
related?
Children. I do both with boxes. I move boxes, I count boxes.
Holy shit.
I yell
That's
at
too much box work.
I yell at other men to get forklifts to move boxes for me.
That's too much box work. That's box abuse.
A lot of boxes. I'm sore. I hurt.
Hello!
Cassie's box is sore.
They mine, they craft. Hi, Silas!
I don't know if that what I said came through clearly or not, but...
She's ready for creator boxing event. That's not what it means. I'm also ready for that though because Miku has trained me.
Cryptstar's boxing event.
I think that I could win in a boxing match, but only if you play Vampire by Deco 27 while I'm fighting.
A boxing match against who? Or just any opponent?
I think I could be Logan Paul, but my chat said I couldn't.
Most people could. Come on.
Wait, no, Logan Paul's actually a boxer. What are you talking about?
Nah.
I said that I don't even think it's skill. I think I'd just be filled with so much rage upon seeing Logan Paul's face that I could beat him up.
Fuck Logan Paul, and also like fuck Mark Zuckerberg, but you have to acknowledge the fact that Logan Paul is a boxer and can box. And that Mark Zuckerberg, I can't fucking say his name.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Is Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg is like an MMA fighter, and there's a reason that Elon Musk chickened out fighting him, and I wish he didn't, but he did.
Sound just like my chat, but either way.
Mark Zuckerberg would have killed Elon Musk in the octagon.
I wish he would have. I wish he would have. This is a joke in Minecraft.
Oh, and I'm not allowed to get political. Okay. But Aurora's not even saying, I wish this man died.
My compromise was, I think I could... I'm trying to say who I could beat in a boxing match, do you mind? I think I could beat Calliope Mori in a boxing match, because that's just like a white woman who raps.
I feel like
After is the voice of the people?
Yeah, hell yeah. I feel like a white woman who raps is more proficient than a white woman who doesn't rap.
Good thing I'm not a white woman, I'm a Mexican woman.
Ah, fuck, she beat you there. Also, hi Galaxy Girl! Also,
Nimnod, you mean like all four of us or like one-on-one? Because I think if it was all four of us, we could definitely beat you, and even one-on-one, I think Archer could give you a run for your money.
I don't know, I think Nimrod's got this.
No, Nimrod's got this, I'm sorry. Sorry,
okay,
Archer.
I think if we did all four at once, though, as a team, we should just throw Aurora at Nibnob.
Why me?
Because you're the smallest. You're heavy, but like you're the smallest. So it'd be easiest to like actually grab it to throw.
Damn.
I do only say she's heavy because she has metal in her spine.
You're small but heavy. Yeet. It's like a holy hand grenade.
It's mad funny. I've tried to pick her up and I'm like, geez, you're dense.
I am 5'1", and because I have a solid string of 2 titanium rods followed by titanium screws through each of my ribs, I am dense. I
think Nibnob has this perfectly right. It's just Jebby and Cassie starting to pick up Aurora, and by the time you lift her off the ground, I am on the ground. And Nibnob has the advantage.
I could bite. I'm really good at biting.
Nom, nom, nom.
I thought I
So
could
Zero
break your
to blitz down
skin.
Jebby and then lose right after that, but you know what? Take it with him.
Lord. I think I could take the Cripsters in a fight, no offense. I think Asher would be the biggest threat. Generally, Asher would be the biggest threat. I have seen that man in person. That is a large man. That is a
I need to
large
start,
man.
like, actually working out. I'm not even that big.
You're
Archer
really
used to, like,
big
lift
compared
weights
to
regularly.
me.
That was like... Fuck, that is approaching a decade ago.
I know you also, what's the fucking track and field thing that you did with, like, the heavy thing?
Shot put and discus?
Yeah. You did one of those, right?
Yeah, again, approaching a decade ago.
Fucking insane work. For some reason in wrestling they would make us do 1v3s and the only person who won is Solo and so goated.
1v4 is new ground, so I'm losing. Zero perfectly takes out 3 of us because he's used to a 1v3, and then Aurora just comes in with the steel chair when he's least expecting it.
Aurora is allowed to have a steel chair.
It's because I'm so
This is
petite.
boxing, but then we just give her a steel chair to make up for her size.
We just give her a steel chair. It's the funniest fucking sentence. I swear to God. Give me a steel chair. I will be so responsible with the steel chair. Give me the steel chair. Give me the steel chair.
He deserves the
titanium
titanium
chair.
chair. It's in character. I'm not gonna help myself.
Hey.
I like how the consensus here is that we will let Aurora have the chair because chat's still pretty sure they can take us on even if Aurora has a chair.
And here goes Aurora with the steel chair. My God.
Hey, I don't know if you want to take the titanium chair. It may be too heavy.
It might be as heavy as my back. Ayo!
They should invent a magnet that's able to pick up titanium so I can just like carry Aurora around with a large magnet.
You're getting my skull cracked by that chair, but I'm taking the nuts. Maybe I should
Most
start
threatening part of
actually
Aurora
working
having a
out.
steel chair would be if Oscar could swing. Oscar grabs Aurora's legs and swings her around while Aurora has the chair.
Dear God.
That could maybe be possible. Hey,
I don't know if you can lift
Aurora,
me.
Aurora, if that happens, you're not being put down gently because the centripetal force is
getting
keeping you up significantly. So
thrown.
the only way you get put down is violently.
Roger picks up Aurora and then the fucking like shot put muscle memory takes over and just starts spinning.
That would be just gets more so, but okay.
Oh.
Just start
Is shot put not the one where you like spin with the ball on the chain and then like you throw it?
No, that's the hammer throw.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest, my only knowledge of track and field does come from Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Damn.
Ooh.
A tungsten cube, perhaps, but you know that might hurt my neck a little bit because it's sharp.
Jesus fucking
Legitimately
Christ.
would have to body block Aurora if Audra tried that, because I wouldn't want her to fucking die.
I hold Aurora hostage.
No!
Concede her and throw her against the wall!
Oh dear God.
Go completely, fully supervillain.
Yeet.
A new meaning to like the term like of a heel in sports or whatever. Like turning against your own fucking team.
Oh.
Tungsten cube would do a lot of damage, without a doubt.
Tungsten cubes are fucking heavy.
You should put tungsten cube in my back. See what happens.
You would sink.
You just fall backwards.
I don't mean in water. You would just sink anywhere.
Leave a crater on the ground wherever you fall.
Oh God, I
Rob,
almost
did you
got
drop a
coke in my
tungsten cube on
nose.
your foot?
Oh my God.
I like how the way your cursor was placed there for a second made it look like a fig leaf.
What?
Tungsten cubes are so funny because it costs so much to ship one to yourself because of how fucking heavy they are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, we are also live on my main YouTube channel. If you guys ever want to watch me on YouTube, it's there also. I don't know why you'd want to do that over Twitch, but like it's an option.
Damn.
Actually, I don't know if ads. I don't think I qualify for ads yet.
I don't know.
be
YouTube
true.
can still give you ads, I think, just because they like money.
But it's not going to you. It's going to them.
Yeah.
But I don't know how true that is because I feel like all the YouTube videos I watch are from channels that are definitely monetized.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. BRB, gonna go watch my own VOD to see if it gives me ads.
You know, good idea, actually.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Dropped
By
a ton of
God,
people on
he's
the floor
correct.
Before. Okay. Happens more often than you think.
Okay.
Vamp and Wolf
Hey,
fight like
nip
in
up
any
in
movie
the
ever.
YouTube chat, honk honk.
I think Wolf and Archer should fight over me, and I can pretend I'm Bella from Twilight, and then they just both leave me, and they're like, never mind, we hate Twilight.
We show up to fight, and it's like, what are we fighting over? And then Cassie shows up, me, and we're both like, eh.
Oh.
Leave. No.
Not only do I say me, I show up and be like, it's me, oh my god, I'm just like Bella Swan from Twilight. And you guys are like, no, and you guys just like go and get like drinks together or something.
Just leave.
Ew.
Listening to stream through Twitch and watching in YouTube. Hey, do those link up at all? Like, I doubt that they're
That's
synced.
wonderful
properly.
question. Hey, how much is totally noticeable? I'll say, Marco, you comment Polo. All right, ready? Marco.
Well, there's also the stream delay.
Yeah, but I'm just curious.
Okay.
That's right, lower her self-esteem, LMAO, JK, we love you, Cassie. It's okay, my ego's too big, they can't lower it.
This is true.
I've been trying.
That
You have not
is
been
a
trying. I was trying to
long
do my
fucking
little
delay.
narcissistic bit
Holy
on my
shit.
stream. Or on your stream the other day. I was trying to be like, yeah, I'm perfect, I'm the best, you guys should all support me. And you're like, yeah, guys, go support our Patreon. I was like, you're supposed to be mean in response to the narcissism!
Why would I even
No,
mention? I don't
The delay isn't
wanna.
that bad. It says nib knob.
It's like,
Test.
all right. It looks pretty bad on the like YouTube ends. I
3
don't
seconds.
know why there's a
Yeah, that's
leaderboard. Why is there a leaderboard on the YouTube chat? Why is
Oh,
there
yeah.
XP?
Oh yeah.
Because fuck you, that's
What?
why.
What does XP do?
I don't know. Ask YouTube.
Daddy YouTube, what does XP mean?
What'd you call YouTube?
I think you heard me.
Oh,
I didn't hear, huh?
I ship it.
Uh-huh. I didn't hear, what are we, huh?
Takes getting fucked by YouTube to a whole new level, but okay.
Huh?
It's okay,
Hey.
Cassie. You'll learn when you're older.
Hey guys, go on the YouTube stream and tell me tell me your score on the leaderboard of top fans.
Probably 0.
Actually, 0's number second.
Well, that's
Number
not
second,
okay.
that's not how that works.
That's not okay. Cool.
He's number second. Smiley face.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark.
I
No,
think
don't have
he's
a
actually
number.
number 1 now.
Oh shit! 0's climbing the leaderboards, baby!
No, Cassie's 3.
It resets
Oh, I
every
fucked up typing.
stream.
Oh, do I have to type Do I have to type twice? Only fourth now? No, I don't have anything. Damn.
Rank.
Maybe it only shows 1, 2, and 3.
Farming. Time, I think it does. What do you mean it doesn't work that way, Cassie?
Oh, Nivdas first again. It doesn't reward spam, Cassie. Jeez.
You.
I'm gonna leave a like.
Leave a like.
I'm gonna leave this weird goat emoji.
Oh.
I am enjoying this to no end.
And then I'm gonna go back to Twitch and I'm gonna do !bomb.
Bomb!
There's a bomb on the train!
No, there's such
Choo
a
choo.
We should take the bomb off the train, probably, right?
No.
No?
No.
Who's on the train?
Don't worry about it.
No one, don't worry about it.
I feel like I should be concerned.
No, don't worry about it.
Chad, these two don't know the first rule of improv.
Sorry, yes, and worry about it.
Chad, this is what I'm working
Yes,
with here,
and
okay?
worry about it.
I try to do bits, and they just go, no.
To be fair, the whole bomb is on a train thing was a meme that you just didn't quote, so like you already killed my bit.
No, well.
I love when
I don't
these
know
two
your
kill
bit.
each other's bits. It happens every single fucking time they're on stream together, and it's hilarious.
Hey, you want to see more of it? Check out Rain World every Wednesday on Masher's Twitch.
Wow, self-promoting, wow.
Yeah.
If you want to
Color
see less of that and you
beige.
just want to hear me yap because I'm perfect and I'm the most beautiful being ever, go check out my channel.
No.
That usually your Patreon.
You thought I was gonna say what?
Your Patreon.
I mean, you can. I just recently uploaded.
I don't know why they made Aurora laugh so hard.
Because
I
I know
recently
it's
put
on her
you.
Patreon.
Nice
If you want-
art onto my Patreon for
If you-
specifically tier 2 members.
If you really want to get to know Cassie, check out a Patreon.
Patreon took away my ability to live stream to Patreon specifically, which I didn't have, but then they said they took it away.
Oh, they took away a
What?
thing you didn't have? This is
They
like
recently.
this is like when Mr. Krabs fired Patrick, and Patrick said he doesn't work there, so he got a job just to fire him.
But yeah, they Patreon recently added the ability for people to like live stream directly on Patreon, and then they said, "Never mind, you're a not safe for work creator. You can't do that."
Damn.
So
Yeah,
fuck
we're
me.
Twitch.
It's just for you, Nick.
July 17th. Why is there a July 17th emoji?
Why not?
It's July 17th.
So for Jebby and me, then Cassie, there was a third Patreon, and then they stopped. They hated me for real, for real.
For real, for real. You can do Patreon polls and stuff though, can't you?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, wait, I fucked up.
My Patreon's also supposed to get all my edited YouTube shorts before they go up, but like I haven't posted an edited YouTube short in so long.
Yeah, I'm getting a call. I'll be back at some point.
Oh, shit.
Well, he's gone.
Just for fun, I'm gonna leave Aurora alone.
What? Wait, why? What? What did I do? Wait! No! My actor. It's okay, Rara, I'm still here. Thank you, Dim Knob.
I was here the whole time, I was just blowing my nose. Hi, Jimenez.
Hi! Why did my instinct go call him Jim?
Because that's what you usually do. You usually call him Jim.
Jimenez.
Killing you.
Killing you with my mind.
Killing you with brain powers.
Okay.
That's not brain powers, that's just a gun.
That's just a gun! That doesn't count! Bang bang yourself! Wait, that sounds wrong. That sounds very wrong. Love stream, but everyone just randomly leaves. Sounds like a nightmare. Stop playing Clean Alone! Stop!
Let me play Claire de Lune or I'm gonna do it.
No! Womp womp, she's dead.
I'm dead. Oh, it's so hot down here. So fiery. Oh god, it's all just suffering.
Let's see, save the Slayer Quant. Okay, cool.
It's a naked rat.
Naked! Naked rat! Oh my god.
He's fucking necky.
I have one question to ask everyone in the community. Can you finest eat a taco mixed together with nachos in it? It's extra large nacho food. Can you finish this extra large nacho? Yes or no? I feel like I just had a stroke. Can you repeat the question?
It depends on what the taco is, because I don't like ground beef tacos. But that's like the traditional kind of taco. And if that's the case, then no.
Yeah.
It's called the Naco. We're getting a fucking Kim Possible reference up in here.
Naco.
If your taco is made with either chicken or carne asada, then yeah,
Carmea!
I'll eat that on a nacho.
Is that Rat's new model? It's his new design, not quite the model yet. Look at that! That's a fucking rat!
Oh shit!
Rat! Can you just like take a screenshot of this and put it in that meme? Oh shit!
Screenshot taken.
Rat!
I'll maybe make a rat later. Hello, Miss Stone. That feels wrong. I feel like we should not be calling Carmea Stone.
I'm about to get Carmea stoned.
Carmea Stoned.
Carmea stoned! Are you ready, Carmea? God, this doesn't look great.
I have nothing to fear from Carmea. But you have everything to fear from Rora. Rora can take everything you love and hold dear.
I'm not used to drawing furries. Am I doing this right?
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that stoned could mean like taking drugs or whatever. I thought we were throwing rocks at them.
What?
You know, like when you stone a person. Like,
why was that what you went to?
Cause I don't think about drugs, I think about stoning people in the streets!
Why do you think about stoning people in the streets?
Why don't you?
Because I'm not a megalomaniac!
Oh, I'm sorry, but you think about drugs, huh? Drugs?
I've had drugs! I've never stoned somebody! Have you?
I don't think my lawyer would want me to answer this question.
What does that mean? Girl!
Damn, Cassie wants to hurt me. I need to stay. I don't want to hurt you. That's just the first thing I thought of. And I was like, damn, why do we all want to stone Carmea?
we don't! I have not gotten to your colors quite yet. I have not gotten to your colors quite yet, as I have been very ill. And I've not worked on commission since the last art stream you've seen.
I love how VGen updates me on all your updates, even though I don't have like an active commission with you.
It considers you having an active commission because of, what's it called?
Like, I put in a request.
Your request. Yeah, the requests count as an active commission for some reason.
That's crazy. crazy because like you haven't said yes yet. Could you imagine if someone like just kept getting those updates like, sorry, I'm sick. Okay, I'm working on stuff now. Oh, I'm sick again. Sorry. I'm okay now. I'm working on stuff again, and then they just get the request denied. So yeah, now that I'm better, I've just decided I'm not gonna do yours.
Sorry. Yeah, that would fucking suck.
This is why I set my due dates for like 1,000 years from now. My request actually does have a due date for Aurora.
It does?
Yeah, but it's like May.
Okay. The fucking panic.
It's still pretty far out. It's just like...
The fucking panic that set in, because I had not looked at it further than like what you wanted. And I was like, oh, I can get to this later.
You can get to it later. The due date's in May. You're good.
Okay. The panic.
We're actually talking about fighting our viewers. They all said that actually they just win. So if Aurora was mad and picked up someone and tried to choke slam them through a table like a WWE superstar, I guess Nibnob and everyone else in the chat would just simply stop her.
They could just pick me up if they could handle it.
Mom for a minute just die. I said there's a due date and Aurora just like died and she's like, what?
I love it! But just the panic of, what do you mean there's a due date?
Wow, unprofessional, not reading your due dates.
Listen, you gave that to me in the midst of me being ill. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I know. Listen, okay, would you rather I've done it 2 weeks before I needed it? Huh?
No.
Me too, because I don't want to pay for the rush fee.
Rush fees.
Rush fees, I've had to pay those once.
They suck, but like it makes sense.
It does. And you did give me a very nice artwork in 2 weeks.
I did. Let's see, you shift it towards green.
You have a fucking magic 8-ball command?
I do.
Apparently.
And it doesn't think I'm cute. Fuck you, Magic 8-Ball. You know what, Magic 8-Ball? Fuck you. I'm so cute.
Like,
Feels weird.
For this fucking magic 8-ball.
Feels weird to be drawing furries after all this time. The last time I did a furry commission was like middle school.
Damn, that's crazy. You were in middle school once? I thought you just like were still a baby.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you're just so tiny.
I'm not that small.
You are the youngest person ever!
I'm not! I'm 21!
You are the youngest person ever!
I'm not!
Nib, you may have children younger than Rora, but Rora is the youngest person I've met, so...
Ever?
Yeah, probably.
That's not true! I fucking love
Oh yeah?
ground
Just
beef.
prove it.
She might not be the youngest person ever. She definitely was at one point. That's everybody! That's how everyone works! That's how age works! That's how the world works! Fucking losing it. Fucking losing it!
Oh, it's okay. It's hard to regulate your emotions when you're so young.
I'm 21!
There, sweetie.
I have to stand up and recalibrate my legs. I blame you.
I'm so funny, guys. I got spooks laughing earlier, so that's how I know I'm the funniest person alive.
Only 6'2"? That's very tall. That would tower over me.
Well, yeah, you're tiny and young.
I'm.
I need like fan art of, like the draw your own seasons like rage baiter x rage baited. Because that's just us.
It is. Probably one of the younger chatters. Probably. I've got a lot of. I was about to say I've got a lot of old folks, but that's kind of mean. I'm gonna say I got a lot of old folks in here. Hydrate.
Yo, fuck you.
Old folk. Aren't you supposed to be in an old folks home?
Or old folks home. I feel like an old folk. My hips are creaking. My joints are cracking.
So are mine. You're not special. That's a problem. I'm ancient. I'm 22. Spawned at the age of 11.
Your joints pop like glow sticks yet? Mine usually don't, but I have been sentenced to the mines. The mines for 300 years.
The mines! My joints pop like glow sticks and I'm very upset about it. Because I'm 21!
Consider having joints that aren't made of glow sticks. Or better yet, I have a better solution. Can we just surgically put glow sticks into your joints, and then if they crack already, at least they can be a little fun too, you know?
You know, I think that's a wonderful idea.
A little
Let's do that
whimsical.
right now.
You crack your joints and you just start glowing faintly.
Quick check, anyone in here besides me over 30?
I know Jebby is.
Yeah.
Jebby is
It's
the
Jebby
oldest
in
Crypt
here.
Star. And Aurora is the baby.
God, I hate
20,
this.
I blew my back out once after ripping up drywall. Crazy.
That's not how you're supposed to blow your back out.
I can show you a better way.
Whoa! Alright, and we just copy this, paste it,
Hey, yo.
transform, flip horizontal, zoop,
Zoop.
and merge. Tail.
Has a certain je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais. My hands are very cold. Turning up my
I can
heater.
warm them up for you, baby.
Like, do you have like a hand warmer packet thingy? Do you know what I'm talking about? You know those things?
I do the hot hands, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not mine. Mama Fortune bought like electric hand warmer thingies.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I actually made fun of her for buying them, and the other day when I was sent to the mines, I was like, "Hey, Mama, can you bring me your hand warmers? It's cold here."
Aww.
And she did. She's such a good mom, even though I made fun of her hand warmers.
You found the use for them, I see. Wait, did
It
he
was
want
cold.
this? Yeah. Did he want these as a cell shaded or soft
I don't know. I can't see your commission form.
What do you mean he clicked all of them?
He wants every shading. He wants no shading. He wants cell shading. He wants soft shading. You know, he actually might want all three. He might want to see what it looks like in all three versions.
Yeah. And what do you mean I didn't charge him for it?
That's crazy. Bro was accepting commissions half asleep, I bet.
Yeah.
Bro woke up, saw a Joey commission, went, yeah, sure, fuck it.
Pretty much.
I know Aurora so well.
You know, sometimes when I'm just like, like half asleep already doing art. I'm like, okay, let's see what I got in my requests and my queue. Either that or I need grocery money.
Dang.
Which, you know, happens. No shame in that. Okay, two C an S. Don't make a new file. I do have to, ow. This is probably the most boring part of. How did I flip that? How did you become rotated?
Rotates you.
How did I rotate it? How do I unrotate it?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I rotated an image in my files. I'm bald.
Damn, bald.
Bald. Bald.
Bald is so funny because you clearly have shading to account for hair. And when you have no hair, it just kind of looks like you have vitiligo.
Let's see. Alright, those saved. Who dares message me? What do you want? Oh, it's just someone laughing at my comment. Okay. What dost thou want?
Your love. Love and affection. Ooh.
Ooh. Shading the rat ears. Isn't this
I like how
just...
every time Otcher's ever gotten a call when I'm ever in a Discord call with him, it takes him like an hour.
He's gone. I don't know what kind of calls bro gets, but he just like disappears.
I think the funny thing is there was one time where Otcher took a call from, I think it was like his mom or something. Well, I wasn't even in the Discord call yet. I joined the Discord call and I was like, oh, where's Otcher? And Aurora was like, oh, he got a call from his mom. And we could hear him like pacing. So you could hear his voice get slightly closer and you could kind of start hearing what he says and then it like start getting further away and you couldn't hear it anymore. It was mad funny.
We heard like a quarter of that conversation. And it was like, it kept going on for like an hour. Good night, Silas. Thank you for being here.
It was funny as shit, not gonna lie.
It's just, I wonder what he's talking about.
It was mad. It just feel like, and that's why.
It's just, do you think he knows we can hear him? I don't think he does. And guess what? He didn't.
I think he said like halfway through his call, he like thought to himself like, fuck, did I mute myself? And then he just didn't check.
Yeah, he did. Because we both said, no, you didn't. That was a nice line. I liked that line. That felt like a good line.
A good line.
I didn't hear the first part of what you said. All I heard was good line. Thank you.
I said, you're a good line.
Yay! I love being a good line. I'm gonna get my hand back. Beige colored. Alright. It's almost all the skin shaded. I'm just gonna... my friends heard me talk to my family one time, and I got called a tsundere for months. What did you say to your family to get you to called a tsundere? God.
I finally bought a Bluetooth extender for my PC. Hell yeah!
Yay!
Why do you need a Bluetooth extender for your PC?
A wonderful question. My hands are cold.
Don't be.
Fuck, you're so right.
I know.
Copy, paste, merge, tonal correction. Could fuck with a longer Bluetooth VH. Same. Then
My
negative
PC
15.
has like a 6-inch range for Bluetooth, so I've been using a wired headset and my microphone has been a webcam. I see.
Would be positive
It's like
15?
two
Oh, that's
wireless
great.
headsets I have. My wireless headset that I have has one of those like little like its own little like USB Bluetooth adapter thingy that gets plugged into my PC, so I have that at least. Cause the native Bluetooth on my computer, yeah, isn't that good either.
Mine is very good. I can reach all the way to like the other side of my house.
I think I used to just use the Bluetooth, like the USB adapter, because I thought that it gave like less lag or whatever it's called. There's a fucking fancy word for it, which I think is still true. But then there was the one time when we were playing like Silent Hill and I had it unplugged so I could plug in my controller and it just like kept fucking cutting out. So I was like, oh, so I need the USB connector adapter. Latency. Thank you, Nibnob. Sure. As a
Bless
former
you.
rhythm game player, latency is very important to me.
Former,
My mom was like,
you
why
don't
don't
play
you
it
just
anymore?
Not as much. But the other day, my mother was like, why don't you get a USB keyboard so then you can use your computer from bed? Because, like, the way my room's set up, I can watch my computer from bed. And I was like, but the latency, mother! The latency, it's not good for gaming! She's like, oh, I don't understand. I'm like, of course you don't. You're not a gamer, mother.
Not that you're not a gamer.
Oh, you want to come out and get some chicken with me?
Oh, sure. I'll be right there. You're gonna go to...
Cass.
Actually, Cassie, can you hold the stream for a bit while I go grab some food?
Totally, dude!
Cool.
Totally tubular!
I'll just put us on chatting for a second.
Cassie both sneeze at the same time. Connected through sneezing.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey guys, now that she's gone, what do we do? What if I just played Claire de Lune repeatedly over the fucking soundboard? And also my favorite activity, setting fire to the chat. Who wants to join in? There's free fire emotes. Let me go find those ones so you guys can copy paste if you need to. Woo! Fire! You guys want fire?
Fire!
And this... Ah!
I got you.
You
I've
did.
been
I
waiting
wasn't
in the
expecting you
wind.
back.
No, Aurora's not on the art anymore.
No, Aurora went to, I'm assuming get food.
What'd I miss?
Fuck, I'm trying to remember when you left.
Jack, can you give me a summary? Hi, Wolf.
Talked about, how Rat asked for all kinds of shading on his commission, and Aurora for some reason agreed and didn't even charge him for the shadings.
Oh. What do you mean by shading? It's just like shadows?
When you commission something from Aurora's VGen, yeah, like shadows mostly, but also lighting. You can choose like no shading, cell shading, or soft shading. And like cell shading and soft shading cost increasingly more or whatever. And Rat somehow checked like just all of those, and Aurora forgot to charge him for any of them.
Oh. She could still do that.
I don't think VGen actually lets you. I think once you like charge them, you charge them.
That's probably a good policy.
We did talk about the one time you like went on a call while me and Aurora were in a Discord call and we could hear you pacing back and forth.
Hell yeah.
Mad funny
You can hear
times,
me
mad funny
pacing?
times.
God, I
What?
have heavy steps.
It wasn't that we could hear you pacing, it was that we could hear like half your phone conversation, but getting closer to the mic and then back like further, and then closer and further.
I pace so much. I'm
It was
constantly
mad
on the
funny.
move.
Because we were like, we think you were on a call with your mom, and we couldn't hear what was going on, except occasionally when you got closer to the mic, we could hear like one word, and then you started getting further away.
Hell yeah.
So we were lamenting that. Then we were talking about Bluetooth computer stuff, and I was like, I don't have a whole lot of Bluetooth stuff. Even my headset, which is Bluetooth, actually just has like a USB adapter to reduce latency, because as a former rhythm game player, latency is very important to me.
When's the last time you've touched a rhythm game?
That's why I said former, first of all. But second of all...
Hey, chat, little sneak peek into Cassie lore. Rhythm games were her thing before Resident Evil.
It was, God, when was the last time? It's been fucking... absolutely
Been a long
fucking
time.
years since I've touched Osu.
Whenever I hear
Quite a
rhythm
while
game,
since
it's
I've...
like, oh, that's Cassie's thing.
I played them at arcades occasionally.
I don't count those.
I used to be a big Groove Coaster fan, but then my local arcade got rid of one of the Groove Coaster's cabinets, and so like me and Spooks used to do it together, but there's only one cabinet now, so.
What a shame.
Oh,
what the fuck Groove Coaster is.
Taiko! I still play Taiko a lot.
Taiko Waititi?
No, it's Taiko. There's different Taikos. The one that I have for Switch is Taiko no Tatsu Drum and Fun.
Drum and
But there's
Fun.
also one at the arcade.
Oh.
Mhm.
Do you drum and have fun?
I do. And then there's also at the arcade, there's a rhythm game that has, it's like a dance style one, so it's like full, there's a screen, it's like the size of a human, and you're supposed to touch it to dance moves, and then it has like a collab with HoloLive, so Nene of Holo JP is one of like the avatars you can pick, and there's just also HoloLive songs, so I always do like Calliope and Gura songs on there.
No.
They have excuse my rudeness, but could you please RIP and reflect?
Reflect.
So, counting arcades, the last time I played a rhythm game was probably about like a month or so ago. Not counting arcades. Oh, years?
You say that like it's a question. It's a fact. It's been years. Like I said, I think it may have been pre-Resident Evil.
Hold on, I need to look something up. When did Taiko no Tatsujin come out on Switch? Because I bought that game when it like first released on the Switch.
1987.
2018. So it might have been a while.
That may be pre-Resident Evil for you.
It might be. That's crazy.
Chat, this is how much
It's-
Resident Evil has consumed her life.
Yeah, to be fair, I think Dead by Daylight also consumed my life around that time-ish. I got Dead by Daylight when the Resident Evil collab happened, the first one.
Did you get it because of the Resident Evil collab?
No, I think you got it because of the Resident Evil collab, and I was just always kind of thinking
That
about
is
getting it, so I was
true.
like, yeah, I'll buy it.
And then I was like, eh.
And then, yeah, you didn't like it, and I got obsessed.
Funny how things work out.
Isn't it?
I'm just looking at Steam now, and I forgot that that Rig-Animal game came out, which is just like... It's from the makers of Limbo and the first two Little Nightmares, and it's like that type of game, but co-op.
Okay, you said little, I was like, before you said Little Nightmares, I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Little Nightmares, now do you know what Limbo is now that I've said Little Nightmares?
No, I don't know
Oh.
what Limbo is.
It's the kid with the red shirt. And
That doesn't narrow it down.
He becomes a big flesh ball at the end.
I have never heard of this.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Inside. Limbo is black and white.
I've still never heard of either of these. What is going on in the House of Commons?
Yes.
Okay. I need to do exclamation point bomb because there's a little star bouncing around the screen. Oh, someone got it somehow, or it just exploded for no reason. Whatever. Whee! Explosion. Do I have any rhythm games on my Steam right now?
No, I ain't got
I
rhythm.
think I actually have them stored. There should be a rhythm game folder on my.
I ain't got rhythm.
Oh, I play Trombone Champ sometimes.
Oh, that one.
It's not very true rhythm game, so I think that's why I didn't even think about it.
Sorry, that took a bit.
It took you so long, Archer came back.
That's a great metric of time.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna stay on the chatting screen for a bit so I can eat.
You got big legs.
How could you?
Big leg. Big leg.
Well, you got the body proportions of the bunny girl from ZZZ.
These legs go all the way up.
Like no, literally, you look like Zhao ZZZ.
Easy. Have we spoken about the Super Bowl?
No,
Why
I don't think we
not?
have. The one like after Super Bowl got canceled or whatever.
It made me sad.
Sports
It
talk.
was a
Yeah, I
bad.
figured it would.
Let's go.
That was
It was a
an
bad.
absolute stop.
It was a bad Super Bowl. It was a bad game.
What happened?
Fun fact, approximately 30 minutes before the Super Bowl started, Spooks was like, why don't teams just always go for the field goals? I feel like this is a good strategy. You should just always do field goals. And then you'll never believe what fucking happened during the
Did she
Super Bowl.
fucking summon it?
How dare she?
It wasn't
Boring-
all field goals, but I think a
boring
good
ass shit.
majority of their points were field goals.
There was
Right,
like
Archer?
one. There was like one touchdown the whole game.
Yeah.
And it was in the final quarter.
Spooks asked that and like the fucking Seahawks just did field goal after field goal. That's so funny.
Also, the Patriots had no O line. Like, it was terrible. It was a terrible showing.
So now we
Yeah.
know all of them listen
Bad
to Hear Spooks, their favorite streamer.
It was a bad game. I thought it was fine. All of the ads were AI or.
Yeah.
I heard.
I got pissed. I was like, I'm
Or
tired of
better.
AI.
I mean, if you want to know what like how the American economy is specifically doing, you could check the Super Bowl commercials, and it was just like sports betting, AI, and crypto. It's like,
Yeah.
we're fucked.
I
Anyway.
am like
There was a
60% leg.
singular Pokemon ad.
I missed it.
So Jigglypuff is Lady Gaga's favorite Pokemon.
Oh,
There's also some guy who said Zygarde was his favorite. I didn't know who the guy was, but you know, shout out to him.
okay.
Shout out to Zyger guy. He likes Zyger.
Mouthful of food. He likes Zygarde.
You definitely missed the D in Zygarde there, but you know. Okay.
Shout out to Zyger guy.
Also, spring training is starting for baseball, so happiness may be returning to my life.
There's so little, like, you only have 2 sports you follow, and there's so little overlap, or like, there's so little downtime between them is what I'm trying to say. And that's just
Yeah.
with 2 sports. Could you imagine if you're into like 4 different sports? It's just like all the time.
Occasionally, I check NBA and NHL scores, but I don't ever watch the games. Yeah, the
Even
first
as
spring
an
training
Football,
game
it's
starts
crazy as someone
today.
who's not into football, because like the Super Bowl happens in February, and then by like fucking April, they're like, yeah, they're thinking about recruiting this guy. It's like, do you guys take a break?
No, what the off season is all about building your team up, and recruiting people.
Take a fucking break!
You know,
Take a break.
like recruiting happens in baseball too, and between October and like from end of October to February. I think from November to February is when that happens. So like, yeah.
There's just so much sports all the time.
What else
real
are guys
renaissance
gonna
man,
do?
so
That's like their
much.
whole personality.
It's this or drinking. So like,
Like they drink during sports anyway.
yeah. And
So it's not an or statement.
well, it's this and drinking or just drinking, and that's
I
sad.
guess it's or, it's not XOR, so you know, still correct.
Mm-hmm.
Encoding terms.
Encoding terms.
Exactly.
I need y'all to know
I
I'm
think we need to
shoveling
give
chicken
men
into
more
my maw
hobbies.
so fast that I feel like Saturn devouring his son.
Our hobbies are work. The first actual game of the regular season is March 25th.
I'm glad I got Cassie with that
Men-
one at least.
Oh, and then there's the World Baseball Classic where the world plays
You
baseball.
did. Men need women's hobbies. Like, I need more men to just start sewing and knitting.
Yeah.
No,
What do you mean no?
you're not allowed. You're not allowed to have time for that.
But you have time for drinking and sports?
Yes.
And for not doing shit on Thanksgiving Day?
Yes.
Yeah, what the fuck
I
are you
am
guys doing
part
on
of-
Thanksgiving?
Watching sports.
It's football. This Thanksgiving Day football. Okay.
It's so fucking maddening being a young woman during like family Thanksgiving, and you literally watch all your uncles start sitting around and drinking beer, and your grandmother's like, "Hey, come help in the kitchen." It's like, I will be radicalized by this.
I will be radicalized.
I've been wanting to make a loom since I
Or
grew bored of sewing and knitting. See, Zero is the goat when it comes
Is
to
there
having
a
an
chatting in
actual
the
hut.
YouTube chat or like?
Yeah.
yeah, we can't see that. So
I closed your YouTube output.
Yeah, no, Zero's been chatting away on there.
hey, Zero.
He's
doesn't
the
hurt that you're
goat.
still
He's
only number
boosting.
2.
Why is he still only number 2?
Crazy.
And the forgotten child, it's awesome.
Oh, there was an F1 driver in the Pokemon ad. Which Pokemon was that? Like, what guy? Who was their favorite Pokemon?
A F1 driver?
Is it Geiger? I keep saying Geiger like Geiger counter.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah. What are you trying to say?
Geiger.
You said the
That-
same thing.
How do you say it?
I don't know what you're trying
What
to say.
Pokemon are you talking about?
Geiger.
That's not a
Gengar?
Pokemon.
Do you mean Gengar? The big orange, like no orange, a big purple
Purple?
ghost?
Yeah, Geiger.
Gengar. There's
Gengar.
an N.
Gengar.
Geiger.
Oh, it's the Arcanine guy. Okay.
I don't know that we're actually talking about the same Pokemon is the thing I'm concerned about. I want you to describe this Pokemon you're thinking of.
It's like a shark.
Nope, not Gengar.
He's like tall
Sharpedo?
No.
Oh. The Fighter Jet Pokemon?
No. Oh, it's
Keep letting
Garchomp.
Aurora describe it. Garchomp! You were thinking of
Garchomp.
fucking Garchomp! Where'd you get Geiger from?
Geiger.
I don't know. I thought he was Geiger.
I like how I said Gengar and you were like, let me take this out. Absolutely. It's Gengar, you're right.
Losing my fucking mind.
I don't know.
Gibble's pretty cute though.
Gibble is pretty cute.
Gibble's
but, like,
very cute.
And then they
I
have
don't know
the
why I get
version.
Geiger. No. Gengar. And Garchomp confused.
I don't
I
think,
think
he
you just
did.
mashed the two into a horrible fusion in your head.
They did a fusion dance.
I think I did. Why are you the same?
Crazy.
I'm imagining like Garchomp, but like with Gengar's face.
Need like a fucking, you know that like trend where it's like the people who know Pokemon describe it to an artist and the artist tries to draw it based on the descriptions. I need a reverse of that where an artist who barely knows about Pokemon tries to describe Pokemon to us and we try to guess which one she's talking about.
That's called Pokemon Pictionary.
But no art happens. Aurora just describes it to us. And
Oh.
we have to go, what the fuck are you talking
I
about?
describe it to you guys, and you guys try and draw it as non-artists.
You know what I would do is I'd try to figure out what the fuck Pokemon you're talking about and just draw that.
Exactly, that's the fun is we have to figure out what fucking Pokemon is talking about.
Bro, what's your favorite Pokemon? Is it Garchomp?
It's Eevee.
Oh.
Not even an evolution. Lame.
It's the potential, Cassie.
It's the potential. I can't pick between the evolutions. They're all my babies.
All of them, even
Sylveon.
Fuck you.
Actually,
Oh,
Glaceon's
Sylveon's my favorite. I have so much Sylveon merch and I love Sylveon. I finally got my Sylveon in Pokemon Legends ZA and it's the best Pokemon on my team.
Honestly, the Glaceon and Leafeon are kind of slept on in terms of design.
They are. Hi, Pokemon lover. You came in at a great time.
For real.
Come on, lovers, you
Glaceon,
hear me talk about Pokemon.
Glaceon is the most underrated EV evolution.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Glaceon existed. I was thinking about evolutions in like the car earlier, and I was like, yeah, so there's Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon, and then like the 3 first ones that you get with the stones. That's
Okay,
it.
why were you just like randomly thinking about evolutions in the car, may I ask?
Because I was thinking about my Sylveon.
And you also forgot that you forgot Leafeon.
Ah, fuck, Leafeon, that's right. You see,
No, I
the
think-
thing is that I just don't care about those two.
They're the two forgotten ones for sure. But I feel like Glaceon is actually a solid design, and I'd say better than Jolteon and Flareon.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's got a really
Vaporeon's
solid
pretty-
design.
Vaporeon's design is pretty good.
I really like
At least
Umbreon
those
and
are two.
Espeon. They're such like they match
They're
in a way
pretty
I
good.
really like.
They match. They also feel kind of basic. I don't know why Glaceon doesn't feel basic to me. I think it's because its ears go down, and I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, its ears don't go down. They have 4 ears, and 2 of them go down, and they're probably not ears. I think they're meant to be hair. I forgot about the ears that go
I
up.
feel like I
Flesh
have seen
hair
someone make like a
thing.
scale of like rating different evolutions on a scale of like kitty to puppy.
Where does Fox fall in this?
That's the middle.
Right?
Fox is right in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
The in-between point between kitty and puppy is fox.
I feel like it leans more towards kitty, but that's just me.
You think Fox leans more kitty? I would have said it leans more puppy.
Exactly! You proved my point, you two. Thank you.
Shit.
So we did.
Fox is cat software on dog hardware.
Yeah, but like because it's like the cat software, when I see one like walk around and like hunt, it's like it's kitty, you know?
But it looked like dog.
But it kitty.
I'm gonna say favorite evolution since it evolves with friendship and night. I was gonna say, I know
And night.
Sylveon definitely evolves with friendship.
Technically Sylveon evolves with a different stat called love, but I think they got rid of love after X and Y. So
Damn.
Yeah.
when I was
Friendship.
getting my Sylveon in
Yeah.
Pokemon Legends ZA, I wanted to make sure that I got Sylveon, but like I didn't know what they used to replace the love. So I was like, how do you do it? And they're like, just take your Sylveon to lots of cafes and make sure they have a fairy type move. And I was like, done! And I immediately went to a cafe and got coffee with it.
That's so cute.
Yeah. I think it's
Finally!
like
Hi,
that they
Num
have-
Num.
Finally. I think it's that they have a fairy type move when they do it. Otherwise, you get the Umbreon or Espeon.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they stressed. But I was like, time to go to coffee shops. I think that just gets
Okay.
like the friendship up.
I think I have 2 evolution hot takes. One is that Glaceon is top 3, and the other is that Espeon is bottom 3.
I had to reset my
I don't
computer
really care
twice.
about those
God
takes.
damn.
Because I just care about Sylveon. Sylveon's my baby.
What would Sylveon be in my list? Probably top.
I think the sad thing is that like if I were to make like a Cassie specific Pokemon team, Sylveon wouldn't fit in too much. So I need like witchy and like spooky stuff.
And I have 6 Trevenants.
I feel like you need like
guess.
one other Pokemon just for the bit. Like it's like 5 Trevenants.
I get the. Is it Mythical Beast? No. What is it?
Hang on.
What are the alien ones called? From Sun and Moon.
Hang on. Now I'm interested in
the
something.
fucking, I forgot what they're called.
Litten's pretty good. What are they called? It's a big
What?
buff mosquito.
Oh fuck, the mosquito one.
Buzzwole.
Muscle? His name is Muscle?
Buzzwole. It's a mosquito with
Ultra
muscle.
Beast. They're called
Ultra
Ultra
Beast.
Beast.
I'll take an Ultra Beast, which technically aren't Pokemon, I think.
You can have them on your team, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Hell yeah. I get a 1 Buzzwole and 5 Trevenants.
Exactly. I think 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 being Trevenants and 2 being something else is the funniest order because you think it's a normal team at first and it just keeps being
It's more Trevenants.
Trevenants
Trevenant, and then you defeat it, and you pull out the Buzzwole, and it's like, okay, he's got like a theme going here. Okay, it's matches VTuber, and then you defeat the Buzzwole, and then it's a Trevenant, and you're like, huh? And then you defeat the Trevenant, it's another one, and you're like, huh?
And then one Phantump. And it's like, that's the 5th Pokemon. It's like, okay, so 6 is good. It's another Trevenant.
God damn it!
I
Wow,
could take
boy, what
Sudowoodo.
do pussy?
Technically on Pokemon, yeah, okay. I could take a Sudowoodo, but those are famously not
Trees.
actually trees.
But it's Sudowoodo.
Easy way.
It's
like a rock tree.
pretending to be a tree.
Mm.
Damn,
What the fuck are
you're
you
the
drawing
part
that
of
you
my
have
arm.
both like the Otter and the Cassie PNGs out?
I think she's making our Pokemon teams.
Yeah.
You left my part of my arm there.
I'm
I thought
not
you were
bothering
doing
with
artwork,
that.
and I was like, "Are you gonna put Otter's head on Cassie's body? What's going on?"
There you go. Oh,
There's
I
a
could have-
fucking Pokemon that looks like a
Okay.
witch, and I can't remember what it's called.
You know what? There is actually more tree Pokemon than I remember. There's Exeggutor, which is the palm tree. There's Shift Tree, which is like the ninja tree. And then there's... Oh, I could have a Torterra. He's got a big tree on his back.
Mmm.
Miss Magius, that's the one I'm thinking of. Or Miss Magius?
It's Magius.
I don't know how it's pronounced. But either
Can
way,
I
that would
have-
definitely be a Cassie one.
I looked up syrup Pokemon, and all that showed up was the Appleton. Or this is technically the other one, the Flapple. But with this the ability Super Sweet Syrup and the move Syrup Bomb.
All
Oh,
right.
Just
it's
Otter
like-
torso.
Signature move of Diplin
Diplin.
Diplin.
and Hydrapple. So Hydrapple. I would need a Hydrapple. So that I could use Syrup Bomb. And give it the ability Super Sweet Syrup.
Super sweet syrup.
What does it do?
Let's see. Trying to think of like space-themed Pokemon I could have on my team.
There's a few.
Cosmog?
Cosmog, beloved.
Clefairy is
I remember the other day, me and Spooks were thinking about like the fucking Monster of the Week characters with Pokemon, and Spooks is just like, Adley definitely needs that one like maid one that came out in Sword and Shield.
Lunala, Celebi, Starmie
Deoxys
is
is
technically an
space
alien.
themed.
Guys, I can only look at Pokemon so fast. You gotta give me a second.
There's the Meteor one. 2-6 Phalanx.
I
Those are
think
very rare.
Jirachi would be a good Aurora one, just because it's like Wishing Star themed.
Are we doing like legendaries and ultra beasts or like?
Yeah,
or do we have any
who
limit
gives a
to this?
shit?
Okay.
I was gonna say maybe a limit of like 2 per team, but you know what? Who gives a shit? You're right.
Yeah,
If
who
anyone
gives
were
a
to have
shit?
5 legendaries on a team, it'd be Aurora.
Are you? Hey, are you gonna? You could just do the 2 evolved forms of Cosmog with Solgaleo and Lunala.
Oh, true. I like Cosmog though. I stole my color palette from him.
Okay.
Can you tell?
Plagiarism.
Look at me. Look at me.
Plagiarism.
Wow. Book 'em. Oh my God, they're a bisexual ally. I can't remember the flags.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got
bisexual.
it.
Hell yeah. I was like, it's
I
not,
had
it's not quite,
Jirachi.
it's not quite
Jirachi!
Jirachi's
trendy.
Aurora coded, isn't it?
Yeah.
That blank creature stare. It's literally the same stare as the image you chose for yourself.
No thoughts in that head. None at all.
Also, I was gonna say you definitely didn't space this for a 6 Pokemon team.
Well, there's one that looks like just a fucking sun. What's that one called?
Solrock?
Oh yeah. And it has a like moon
also-
equivalent, right?
I think it's like Loonrock.
That's pretty good.
Those two.
Those two.
DI Higher Ash are doing his best to guess pride flags. Hell yeah.
I have a clip on my channel that's just I'm an ally.
Lunatone.
I like cock.
What? Is that? When did I say that?
in the oh, what stream was it? The like indie horror night we did recently.
Wait, the one we did like 2 days ago?
No, the one before that. You were talking about
What game
chickens?
was that was gonna be my next question. Was I referring to chicken?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Reveal?
Yeah,
one?
that one.
It was pretty recent. Zero remembered apparently.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Zero has good memory. Zero
How
pulls
did
up
they
stuff I
click
don't
it?
even know about.
Hell yeah.
Why are you so large?
You could get Starmie too. It is an alien in canonical lore.
Oh my
Is
god.
it?
Yeah.
What's it
The
called?
fuck- I thought- isn't that a starfish?
Yeah. It's
Sorry,
an alien.
sea star?
It's but its lore is that it's an alien.
It's a little ugly though.
Crazy.
I mean, yeah, it is for sure.
Let me think.
On Fire Red, this Pokemon has a geometric body. Because of its body, the locals suspect that it is an alien creature.
Suspect. It's not confirmed.
Hey, I don't want to spoil Pokemon, whatever the fuck one you're playing right now, but there is a side quest that literally goes into this.
I've been spoiled!
Oh. Are there any Pokemon
No,
that
it's
kind of
cock
resemble
loaded,
like an
not as a
angel?
chicken.
They're probably angel ones.
Ooh. I mean, if you want to do, I looked up angel Pokemon and it brought up, fuck, what is this one called again?
I'm gonna say I got Altaria,
Absol.
Absol,
But fuck, what's the
Is
god
someone
Pokemon's
put
name
Gardevoir?
again?
Arceus.
Arceus. Yeah, you could just do Arceus.
That one that a game was named after, a game that I think you liked.
Yeah, that one.
You just forgot that one?
Sure did.
Altaria kind of gives Aurora vibes, specifically Mega Altaria.
You know, I actually have an Altaria like Pokemon card that I'm really proud of because it's really shiny and pretty and it's textured.
Well, I have an Altaria motive.
And like I
Sounds pretty
definitely ruined that card's like resale value because in middle school I just kept touching it because I liked the texture on my fingers.
Resale
yeah.
value, me sale value. Fuck that.
I
Fucking get 'em.
also have a I have a shiny Vaporeon? I have a shiny Vaporeon card. But not in like,
The
oh,
one
it
that's
looks
most
shiny.
compatible with humans.
Fuck you! Get in the corner.
Okay.
And when I say shiny, I don't mind that it's like, oh, it's like shimmery. I mean that it is the shiny form of the Pokemon.
I kind of figured that.
You know, not everyone would have.
Take the wind right out of your sails with that one.
Not everyone figures that when they hear shiny Pokemon card. Because they
Different terms
are.
for that and it's foil.
I'm not in the
Rainbow.
scene! I collect them
There's a
occasionally.
Or hollow. I think foil and hollow are two different things, and then there's also reverse foil and reverse hollow.
I don't
there's
know
rainbow
half the words
variants,
you're
isn't
talking
there?
about.
So if it's a foil or a hollow, it means that it has either the hollow or the foil effect on the actual card art. But if it's a reverse foil or hollow, it means that the effect is on like the outside the border where like the text is.
Can you get one that's both reverse and normal?
I
Just
think you can get
hollow?
full hollow. Yeah,
Can you get full foil?
I think so too. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Can you get foil hollow?
I don't know. I also don't know if those two are different. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
A
gonna put
full-
Arceus
a
on my
full
team because that's
foil
funny
hollow.
as shit.
God, it's your
They
sixth
are
Pokemon.
Okay, so there is a difference between foil and hollow. I don't.
At the end of the team, you just hear boss music.
It's like this really cute space theme. It's like, oh, Cosmog, it's not evolved. It's a Jirachi. And then it's just, duh, as the fucking Arceus descends.
Oh dear God, it's gone. All right, Atcher. What team are we going for?
Get me Buzzswole and a ideally shiny Trevenant if possible.
Okay, Buzzswole, PNG.
God, jump scare is pretty funny.
Which
I think
I mean,
the
my
ideal
partner
team
Pokemon.
would be 5 Magikarps and then an Arceus.
Do
What we do
you
partner
see
Pokemon
it?
is number 1 slot.
don't
Yeah, I think so.
Then I need my shiny Trevenant in the number 1 slot.
Okay, hang on. Is this actually a PNG? No, it's not. Okay, fuck you.
Fake PNG, LMAO.
Boo! Fake PNG, boo!
Get got, idiot.
Oh shit, yeah, that brings up a good point. What form of Arceus?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the Arceus forms.
The lion with the white fur. Oh, Solgaleo. Solgaleo? Solgaleo.
I think
Mm.
it's Solgaleo.
He's so tiny!
It's just a little
Oh, yeah.
mosquito.
I'm keeping it that
Let's-
size.
Hell yeah.
Okay, shiny Trevenant PNG. There we go. That's the boy.
That's the boy.
Hello, boy.
It's even Atcher colored in shiny form.
It is.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Put it behind Lunatone, I guess.
I had to check the sizing.
Third Pokemon, I'm gonna go the Viking route here a little bit. And kind of maybe arguably a little Celtic, but I think this one is definitely based more off of Norse than Celtic. But Runerigus.
You're gonna have to spell that for me, buddy.
Rune. Like a rune.
Uh-huh.
Rigus. Rigus.
That's strangely simple. Oh, this does feel very fitting for you. I don't know why I'm saying it like that.
Why do you suddenly get a Transylvanian accent?
Very fitting.
I don't know.
It's very fitting. Bro turned into Bela Lugosi for no reason.
You must bounce on it, crazy style.
What?
Hey chat.
What?
Chat, you guys thinking Noivern or Gliscor for the bat Pokemon?
What's the second one you said? I know what Noivern looks like, but
Gliscor.
Gliscor. I think Noivern.
Noivern?
Gliscor kind of looks like buggish too. It's like if you combine a bug with the bat. And I guess you are a bug, but like it's more like scorpion than like
Trevenant.
It's more scorpion, but it's also more vampire because it looks like the wings make it look a little bit like a cape. But Noivern is way cooler.
Yeah.
So
What's a shiny look like?
like a mint green with red.
That might be more colored, actually.
Green.
It would be more Asher colored, but it's a very mint green, not a forest green.
I also think it'd be crazy to just have like the shiny Trevenant makes sense, but then just have another fucking random shiny.
Yeah, shiny Trevenant because it's my partner and it fits so perfectly. Oh, I got a
Red.
shiny. Hell yeah.
Red.
Why does Archer get 2 shinies?
Aurora's goal here is purely color aesthetic over anything else.
Yes.
And looking at her team. Okay.
This is just for the aesthetics.
Can I get a Hydrapple? It's Hydra Apple. A Hydrapple.
Okay. You can absolutely ask whatever you want.
A Drapple. It's a little
A
dragon.
My team is very dragon and ghost apparently, and not very grass.
That's crazy.
I need to go one more grass. There's also not a lot of bug here. Shit.
Well, there is a bug. He's just very small.
It's bug fighting. It's grass ghost.
Why are we making a Pokemon
bug
team?
fighting.
Just for fun while I eat.
Runerigus is, I want to say rock ghost. Oh, ground ghost. Interesting. Noivern.
It's not a rock
Noivern normal
Pokemon?
dragon? No. Noivern is flying dragon. I don't know why I thought normal dragon. That doesn't make sense. Hydrapple is they dragon grass, I hope? Okay, grass dragon, so that's another grass. Do we need a bug Pokemon? Or
Clip Studio Paint.
do I go
Also, I
another
didn't draw
tree?
this.
List of bug Pokemon, go. Is there a bug Pokemon?
Bug.
Why are you bug? You're a pine cone.
Pinecone can't be a bug?
No, what?
Pinecone.
You're so rude.
It's a pine cone.
Yeah, and
It's just bug. There's no grass type.
and
And that's fucking crazy. What if I just pick bug type Arceus?
no.
I'm
No.
just this. I'm like this. I could also get a funny image for both of these two. Like, I could
There's not
get
really
this for
many
Cassie.
good- There aren't really many good bug type Pokemon that fit my vibe other than Buzzwole.
Maybe you should look at the grass types then to see if there's something good
Shiftry.
there.
I'll go with Shiftry. That was the one I had in my back pocket for grass.
Shift tree?
Shift.
This guy's ugly.
and
No
then-
offense.
Yeah, but it's a ninja tree. Would you prefer the one that's like a banana dinosaur?
Maybe.
Is it Tropius?
Now I have to
Yeah,
look up
Tropius,
tree
but-
Pokemon. What about Phantom?
That's the baby of Trevenant.
Oh. Hmm.
Shiftry is a dark grass ninja tree, and Tropius is a flying grass. Why the fuck is it flying, by the way? It looks like a dinosaur. But yeah.
Why do you fly?
But in Tropius, I don't like Tropius because they don't have any evolution. It is a single form Pokemon, which I think is always a bad idea and should never exist.
Why are you so small?
It defeats the point of Pokemon, I feel like, if they don't evolve. Unless they have like a really
Bye,
good
Galaxy
gimmick.
Girl. Thank you for being here.
I'm fucking
Bye.
laughing because I saw a Discord note and I go to check it and why has Spooks just clipped the fucking you must bounce on it crazy style but in a Canadian accent. I didn't even know Spooks was watching. But you just clipped the fucking you must bounce on it.
You must bounce on it crazy style. What?
The what is the perfect cutoff there.
I get summoned by the worst
You just
fellow
put my
Lugosi.
seal of approval over.
Sure approved. Submission, but only about Bella Lugosi.
Hi, Spooks. I hope you guys know what I was referencing.
Yeah, there is plenty of Pokemon that don't evolve, and I don't like any of them. I think,
None of them?
I'll be honest, I think Solrock and Lunatone suck.
I think you suck.
What's the there's ones that are like acceptable because they have different forms. Like what's the Palafin, I think, is like the dolphin that exists now that when you use U-turn it becomes a superhero. Like it drops its secret identity and becomes
I
a
don't fucking
superhero
know.
form. That one's acceptable because it's got multiple forms. Then what's the one that's a little fish and then it can become a great big many fish?
I know what you're talking about actually, but I don't know its name.
Yeah,
That one-
I am
that
like,
one's
I know what you're talking about.
That
No
one is
fucking
also
clue what it
acceptable
means.
because it has multiple
You've
forms,
misdrawn
which I will
artisan
count.
style.
Fall style swazbuck.
Jeez, guys,
Fall
let me
style
have my
swazbuck
Sun
is
and
so
Moon
good.
Pokemon.
Wait, can you get rid of shift tree? Fuck shift trees. Fall style Sawsbuck. I forgot about Sawsbuck.
The little deer,
How
but the little plant
Fuck
deer.
you.
Yeah. Saws like a saw, but multiple of them.
Oh my gosh,
and then
he's
saws.
cute.
Fall Sawsbuck.
Oh, that's not the baby one I was thinking of. What's the baby version?
I think it's just Deerling.
Yeah,
Gearling is so cute.
I love Deerling.
How did I
No,
forget
it-
Saws?
I feel
I
like
need to I need Artemy writing a Saws book into battle. You'd think I would be writing the dragon into battle? No. My
no,
steed
the
here is the
deer.
we both have steeds as our sixth Pokemon. Yours is God. So, we both have steeds as our sixth Pokemon. Aurora's is God. Mine is a deer that has leaves growing off of its antlers. Basically the same thing.
Same thing. Okay, Cassie, who's your partner
No, I
Pokemon?
don't ride Trevenant.
Sylveon!
I go inside Trevenant and use it like a mech. I can do the same with Runerigus if necessary. They're both things inhabited by ghosts.
Oh my gosh, wait, do you know who I could replace these two
We're
with?
talking about writing over, talking about two different things. Yeah, whatever the sixth Pokemon is, Cassie rides. Cassie. Pick wisely.
And
Oh,
then
God.
she makes it one of those that are like
She makes it
really
Machamp.
sexualized by the community for some reason.
It's Machamp.
No.
It's Machamp.
It's not using U-turn that does it, just swapping it out. U-turn is just the best way to do it because it also gets an attack. Oh, I just thought it was U-turn. Neat. That is Umbreon.
Yes, it is.
Didn't they say Sylveon?
That's not for me.
Oh.
You didn't hear the first part of my like, oh, do you know who I could replace these two with?
No, absolutely did not hear that.
Messes
they're-
with your space theme, but yeah.
They're day and night
Espeon looks like an
Pokemon.
alien. Hey,
They
I'll
both
be
kind of look like
real honest with you.
aliens.
I know that they're day and night. Espeon doesn't give day vibes at all.
It's because, like, even though they evolved day and night, it's just supposed to be like. I think they're actually supposed to be more good versus evil. Kind of like vibes.
I see it as like two forms of, it's like psychic and, well, psychic and dark are the types, but it's like typical psychic and then
Why
like
am I being bonked? Hi, Ramsey.
I'm being possessed by an evil entity kind of psychic.
Well,
That's because
either
Espeon
way-
doesn't give me good. Espeon doesn't give me good vibes either. I could absolutely see an evil team rocking up with turning around with an Espeon in its lap, petting it. You know, it still looks evil to me. They don't feel like a pair.
They don't.
I
I feel like
think
if
they do.
anything, Umbreon and Sylveon feel like the pair.
Actually, yes.
Like the ribbons versus rings, the white and like
Ramsey.
pink versus like the black and yellow.
Yeah. And that is true.
Don't you take
actually.
my Sylveon!
I'm just making it. You guys are talking about it, so I'm putting them together. Jeez, chill.
Hey, I
You're
don't know.
stealing my
Look at
Sylveon.
those colors seem to line up pretty well with Aurora's team.
I mean,
Yeah, see, I don't see any purple on your partner Pokemon.
I will kill you. I will shoot you fucking dead.
I see a lot of pink and blue on Aurora over there.
No! Give me back my Sylveon! Give her
Mask.
back!
stolen.
Give it
Oh, what's your favorite Pokemon? Is it? Is it Arceus?
Arceus.
I like how your team is 3 legendaries and 3 evolutions now.
Yes, Sylveon back.
Okay,
The
okay.
estrogen Pokemon.
Estrogen Pokemon. Also, I could
I
argue
didn't
one of
know
us
that
is under the
immediately.
trans umbrella here.
We were given 3 Eevees, and Aurora said, Asher, can I have your Eevee? I have this apple. And I said, yes. And then I put a dragon in it.
Anyway, my next Pokemon is Miss Magius.
You're gonna have to spell it for me.
Miss-Magius.
I feel like this looks more like your partner Pokemon.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like it should be, but consider I just really fucking love Sylveon. I actually don't particularly like this Pokemon at all. This is just like generally like a witch Pokemon. Gorbez, you can't steal the next Pokemon I was about to say. I was literally about to say Delphox.
Oh yeah, Delphox is pretty good too. The oh, what is it?
If a god hands me an apple, I'm suspicious.
30
No, I'm badly for the last person.
What are you
Can't tell
talking
that was
about?
I was like Lucifer,
When has
but you know what?
accepting an apple ever gone poorly? And you're not allowed to cite the Bible or Disney fairy tales or Grimm's Mother
Greek
fairy tales,
mythology.
or
I
just
was about to say,
fairy
what
tales
about
in
Grimm's?
general, or mythology.
What about kids getting apples with razors? Can I cite that?
No.
Oh. And then my next one is Pumpkaboo.
Oh, that one's cute.
Oh, I have a friend who's
Right? I
obsessed
love
with Pumpkaboo.
Pumpkaboo. It's so cute!
Hatterene is the one I was trying to think of. Is Hatterene witchy or is it Princess in a Tower? No, Princess in a Tower is the mega form, so it is witchy. Hatterene is pretty witchy.
It's a baby.
You know, yeah, sure, I'll take Hatterene as another one.
Oh yeah.
Now, what's your steed?
I was about to say, now I have to find a steed.
Is Galarian Rapidash the
mighty
cotton candy one?
steed.
I was just gonna go for normal Rapidash, because I also kind of have a fire theme to me with, like, the Burning Witch kind of thing.
This team makes it look like you're trans.
Mm. Is it just because of the Sylveon? Oh, Hatterene.
Hatterene also has the colors.
Yeah, it's the exact same colors.
It is.
If I had picked Galarian Rapidash, it would have been even further, but we're gonna go for normal Rapidash.
No, you should
I-
do Galarian Rapidash.
Now
No,
I feel like
regular,
we have
regular.
to do Galarian Rapidash.
No, I want the fire!
Why
You
is
need the
Pumpkin-
best
Pumpkin should be
evolution.
Fire grass.
Is this evolved form, not a fire grass?
Gourgeist? Maybe. I like how no one really gives a shit about Gourgeist. It's
Yeah, I
like
was about to say, that's why I chose
No,
Pumpkaboo over it.
It's
Clown.
goat grass.
Oh. I suppose that makes sense because it's supposed to be like Poltergeist, but Gourgeist, because it's a gourd.
But
like,
fire grass would be a cool typing.
I think there's a fire grass out there.
I don't know if there is. Let me check.
Oh!
There's actually no.
I know there's
Oh, wait,
been a lot
there is
of.
one. It's just ugly as shit.
There's been a lot of like.
Go villain?
Oh, Scavillain. It's Scoville villain. But it doesn't evolve. There's a mega
Wait,
form.
Giratina.
Should we make Jebby's team while we're here?
I feel
We're
like
out
we
of
need
room
Debbie
on the
here for that.
canvas.
I can move the canvas around.
No, fuck you. The canvas is immutable.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Yeah.
Meh.
Got my favorite
Look at
fire
my
type
beautiful-
Pokemon right there.
1/3 trans, 1/3 witch, 1/3 fire team.
Wait. They did another T-based Pokemon series, like what's it called? T-based Pokemon.
Can I convince you to put him a
Type,
chair?
not type, that's already a thing. Line, but they didn't make it the like Poltegeist Sinistea of this region. They just called it a new thing. Poltegeist and Sinistea. Why didn't they make it a regional variant? Why did they make it a whole new type of Pokemon? This should be a regional variant.
That is pretty crazy. I don't know, man.
It's just a Matcha Tea variant of Sinistea.
Because they hate
That's
you in
what it
particular.
is. The regional variants was a cool idea. Unless they want to be like Sinistea literally like is a later evolution of this form, but like they already did that with Legends Arceus, and those were regional variants. Not like earlier forms. Or just different types. That'd be like if the rock version of Scyther was just a different. I guess Cleavor exists, but that's more of an altered line.
I didn't understand half what you
That was
said.
the Arcanine. The
What about one
Arcanine.
of the links because he alone is 6 cool.
6 cool dad. Isn't Mega Phalanx a thing now? And I love it, if I'm remembering it correctly.
Trying to decide whose team I think wins. I'll put it in the Discord for you guys.
One of them has 3 legendaries on it, so...
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like, although Cosmog is an unevolved legendary, I didn't think he could do much.
No.
So Cosmog is just kind of like a wasted space, but there is also
But
Arceus on that
have-
team.
God.
He's
Where did
my
you put it?
baby! Don't talk bad about my
Where'd you put it?
baby!
Did you put it somewhere? Pokemon?
It's loading. My upload speed has
Okay.
been shit lately for Discord. I don't know what they put in
There
the
it
code
is.
recently, I swear to God.
Buzzswole? I have a pseudo legendary in Noivern and Buzzswole and Ultra Beast. I have 2 dragon types. I have 1 bug type. I have 3 grass types. I have 2 ghost types. I have 2 dragon types. 1 fighting type and 1 ground type.
I think I'd actually
Where's
kick
mine?
Archer's team's ass purely because I have fire types to take on his grass types and fairy types to take on his dragon types.
Well, don't worry. Hydropple is both, so.
What does that help?
It helps with the fire weakness. It makes it neutral.
Capricorn after has
And
been
I
so
just set up
funny.
a fucking fairy type.
Also, it does a fairy slap ghost too.
I think so, yeah. So I could just kick your ass.
Hold on, let me see
So-
what fairy type is weak to.
I think dark type, so I think Aurora's Umbreon could take me out.
No, it's poison and steel. It is
Oh, it's
strong
poison.
to dark.
So I actually
running-
just kick everyone's ass through fairy type OPness.
Fairy's OP as shit.
I love
It
fairy
is.
type so much. I went through all of Sword and Steel with an all fairy type team.
Sword and Shield?
Yeah, fuck you.
Wait, fairy slaps fighting, dragon, and dark. There's no relationship with ghost. And it gets slapped by poison, steel, and fire. Wait, no, it does bad against those, but it gets slapped by poison and steel, but not fire. It's immune to dragon and resistant to. Wow, this is like I feel like
am
most types
not
are like
that
if you're
far
strong
on it.
against it, you're weak to it, but it is not the case with fighting at all.
Fighting is a weird one. Like, fightings are also strong against fightings, but not resistant to fighting because they're weak to fighting.
Mm-hmm. Fighting is weak to fighting.
I think fighting is also weak to psychic, if I remember correctly, which is
Oh,
funny.
wait, this says fighting is neutral with fighting. I'm confused.
I could have sworn fighting used to be good against fighting.
That's what I thought. Ghost is immune to normal and fighting.
Huh.
I wish Ghost was in the chat so we could say immortal against fighting.
It was never that way. I could have sworn I remember back in the day where people were like trying to, like,
It's just
make
'cause
mnemonics,
fighting
like
normal is a
remember
common
type
thing.
advantages. Maybe I could have sworn back when people were trying to make mnemonics. It was like, oh, obviously, like if you're in a fight, you're gonna be good against the other fighter. Or, like boxers are good against other boxers was the thing, but maybe I'm just making this up.
Well, they're super effective against normal types
Huh.
because the fighting would kick a normal person's ass. That's the only thing super effective against normal type, though, is fighting.
That's
Interesting.
so funny.
And normal is immune to ghost.
That's
A
even
normalized
funnier.
person
Normal
sees the
is-
ghost and just goes, okay.
But normal isn't super effective against anything. It's weak to rock and steel, and it can't touch ghost.
That's so funny.
Which is,
Normal's so
I
bad.
think, fair. Punching a rock and punching steel, not going to go well for an untrained person. But if you're fighting, if you are trained, you are super effective against rock and steel.
Like, one of the mnemonics I remember from trying to remember type advantages is like that fighting is weak to flying because have you ever tried to punch a bird? It doesn't work well.
Have you ever
Don't work
tried
well.
to punch a bird? Quoth Cassie Fortune 2026.
That was
My
like a
favorite-
Tumblr post or something about like Pokemon type advantages. Like, have you ever tried to punch a bird? Fighting weak to flying.
My favorite one is that psychic is weak to ghost, bug, and dark because those are the three most common phobias.
That's
The
so
dark,
funny.
bugs, and ghosts. I don't know
Some
if
of
they
those
are
like
the three most
mnemonics are
common
funny.
phobias, but
And then I also remember that ice is good against rock purely because like ice cracking or whatever in rocks is a thing. Or ice erosion, whatever it's called.
rock is super effective against flying because have you ever hit a bird with a brick?
It's 2 birds with 1 stone.
No.
Oh, okay.
Have
No,
you
it's
ever
because if you
hit a
hit
bird
a
with a
bird,
brick?
if you hit a bird with a brick, it's fucked because their bones are hollow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever hit a bird with a brick? Bonk.
God, I wish I could find that old like Tumblr post or whatever it was about like the type advantages.
Yeah,
Tumblr?
poison's kind of a
Funny.
shitty attack
Sucks.
type. You
Like,
you would think
try and find
poison would
shit
be
on.
a very good attack type. It is not. Poison, ground, rock, and ghost are all resistant to poison. Steel is immune to poison, and poison is only super effective against grass and fairy. So I guess it's a bit of a fairy counter, but like, kind of seems situational.
yeah.
I started looking up like ways to
Let's
remember.
give
One
you
of
a bait.
my favorite is brain is better than brawn because psychic is better than fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Fighting beats dark because the protagonist beats the villain.
Oh, I saw someone say that fairy beats dragon because dragons always die in fairy tales.
That's so cute.
Oh. The way I think of it is that like dragons force the world to bend to them while fairies dance with the world, so you can't really use the inherent magic in the world against a thing that's just goes with the
Okay,
flow.
but that's not like a
with
simple
That's
thing to
really
remember. We're looking
complicated.
at simple things to help you remember.
No, it's a vibe. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand.
Like this person says that steel is better than ice because shovel beats the snow.
Not like an ice pick.
No, it's shovel beats snow, so steel beats ice.
Fear be about to beat my snow with a shovel. What a choice.
Imagine knowing type advantage.
Imagine doing type advantage instead of brute forcing. I do brute force zero. Do you know how many times in Pokemon Legends ZA I pull out a Pokemon and they go, fuck, wait, no, that one's weak. Pulls out another Pokemon. Fuck, wait, no, that one's still weak. Pulls out another Pokemon.
Cassie also
Why is water good
overlevels-
against it?
Cassie also overlevels a lot. So
I'm
types
not- I
don't really
haven't
matter
done
when
that
you're 20
as
levels
much.
above where you should be.
That's how I was able to beat
You did that
Sword
with
and Shield
Sword
with
and
the
Shield.
all fairy team. But yeah.
You just showed
I think I drove
to,
Archer
like-
crazy because Archer really wanted me to finish so he could talk about the story with me, and I was like, hold on, I need to get my team to level 90 first. And he was like, what?
I was gonna over exaggerate and
Yeah,
say you
and
did the
grinding
final
up to
fight at
level
level
90.
80. I was gonna I thought saying you were at level 80 was over exaggerated. You went to fucking 90?
I think I did the final fight at 90, and then by like the time I gave up, I think I had gotten most of my Pokemon to level 100.
I feel like you can beat the game at like 45.
You can. if
Not
you're
when I'm
good.
trying to go up against a steel type with a fairy type.
What is Leon's team?
Cassie, you
Leon,
disgust
champion,
me.
he had like dragons and steel, and so I could easily beat the dragon, but he had steel types that I needed to just brute force past.
Craziest thing is that his partner Pokemon was a fucking Charizard.
Yeah, that was crazy.
The Pokemon
Absolutely
Company
crazy.
loves a good Charizard.
Just bring a fire type. I had a theme going. I had an all fairy team.
You had a theme.
I'm gonna
No,
go
level
get
45
my
might
fucking
take a little
cartridge for
while.
Pokemon fucking Shield so I can tell you guys my team. Hold on, I'll be right back.
This is gonna drive Atcher
Yeah,
actually
his
insane.
team is Aegislash, Dragapult, Haxorus, Rhyperior, Hate Rhyperior, Ruin the Line, Gigantamax, Charizard, and whatever the third starter option is, depending on what you picked. The one that's super effective against yours.
Are we sure Cassie isn't trans? She has estrogen team. That's what I was saying.
Just bring a fire type. Get a better theme, like winning. Get a better team, like winning.
Like winning.
Who has the best type? Who has the most type variety? Because I feel like none of us do.
What
In our
types do I
teams.
have?
Hold on, I have my cartridge. I'm gonna find my fucking Sword and Shield team.
Nice. What typings do I got
Cassie Estrogen
on my team,
is
Atcher?
gonna get her ass. I think the funny thing about like, are we sure Cassie's in trans? She has the estrogen team is so funny because it's just like, yeah, it's estrogen. I have that naturally.
I already have that. Technically, I do too. I just have a lot less.
Hey, why is it making me start over?
Aurora does
With
purely
what?
through Arceus.
My Sword and Shield it just like started me with like, hey, pick your protagonist, and I was like, huh?
Pick your protagonist.
Oh,
Is it the
'cause
same
Shield
Switch?
isn't mine. This Switch doesn't matter. It should
Sword.
save to the cartridge or account. But I had Pokemon Sword. Shield is spookses.
You got a dark type, a psychic type, Altaria. They're just flying, right? Or are they flying track?
I don't think Pokemon Sword is in this game case. I think that was kept in my personal.
Oh, they're
collection.
flying.
It's supposed to be
They're
my
flying
game,
dragon. Then is Jirachi a steel fairy?
I think so.
Steel psychic. I think they may be older than the fairy type. Cosmog.
Okay, hold on. Give me another chance to go look for my cartridge because that was actually spookses.
Cosmog is psychic, and then what type of Arceus do you pick? Because you have to give it an item to give it a type.
I don't know the types of Arceus.
All of them. Every
Cool.
Pokemon type is an option.
It's a lot of types.
You get to pick your type. If no plate, he's a normal type. So if you don't pick, it's a normal type.
Fairy, I guess?
Did you say scary? Oh, fairy. I thought he said scary. I'm like, that's not a Pokemon type.
All Pokemon your
Fairy.
type.
I found my
Good.
old Nintendo Switch game, console case, which has my game cartridges. So I found Pokemon Sword.
Nice.
What was the point of that again?
I want to check what my team was.
Oh, my team was Inteleon, Rapidash, Colossal, Corviknight, Toxicity, and what's the Snom evolution? What's Snom's evolution? The big ice moth.
I have no clue. I didn't have
Frost
Snom.
moth. That was it.
I know
It was
what
the
you're
frosty
talking
moth,
about.
frost moth.
Fun fact, I
And
also have in this game case the limited edition Sanrio Animal Crossing cards.
I have those
And then I
too.
did get the shiny version of each of those Pokemon, so I have the shiny version of my team as well.
Nice.
All right, so my God, these have the nicknames. What is the actual Pokemon's name?
Which Pokemon is it?
Okay, so the legendary of that game, Zacian, which is a fairy type.
Zacian.
Yeah, that one. And Alcremie.
That's Sword Dog, right?
Yeah, that's a sword dog. Alcremie, which is fairy type.
All creamy.
Primarina, which is water and fairy.
How'd you get that? What? That's a starter.
Right? From a different game.
Did you? Yeah, but like, I don't think you can just get it, can you?
I don't know. Spooks had friends who actually had like those like things where you could transfer your Pokemons into new games, and sometimes they just offer to like trade her some, and then she'd give them to me. Like for example, I have a shiny fucking Mimikyu.
You can get
Goddamn,
Poplio in the DLC.
I don't have
So-
the DLC.
So you got that traded to you. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I have Mimikyu, Ghost, and Fairy. I have a Sylveon, obviously, also shiny. I forgot Spooks' friend also gave that to her, and then she just gave it to me. So Sylveon, shiny. And then the Galarian Rapidash, which is also a fairy.
To my understanding, the way Pokemon typing has like OP-ness has gone is Gen 1 Psychic was OP as shit because they glitched the coding and it was actually super effective against Ghost, not Ghost was super effective against it. So it had its only weakness was Bug, and Bug was shit. Then Gen 2 they introduced the Dark type, which became OP because it could beat Psychic types and Ghost types, and that became OP. I don't think I said OP-ness. Oh no, I did.
No,
because
you did.
The
Flip it!
amount of OP. I didn't even realize that. Interesting.
Oh, I can also tell you all my Pokemon's levels,
But then
which is
Fairy type came out, which stopped Dark type, so Fairy type became OP as shit. Dark and Dragon.
and we haven't had a new type since then.
It made Steel decent because Steel beats Fairy.
He's a rat, actually,
Yeah.
Pluto. As a
So
rat.
none of my Pokemon actually got to level 100, but they were getting close. My Rapidash was 95, my Sylveon was 95, my Mimikyu was 96, my Primarina was 84, my Alcremie was 82, and my Zacian was 80.
I think my shiny team was level 100 by now, so I just expected at this point they'd all be level 100.
My Pokemon. Oh, I haven't played this game in forever.
All time.
Oh, I forgot the clothing in this game was horrific.
It's so
I got
bad.
the Pokerest disease in that game. I forget what it does, but apparently it's a good thing to have.
It's fucking raining.
Oh, that's right. Special was a single stat for defense and offense. So, Alakazam is OP.
Mhm.
Double EV gain, I believe.
Crazy.
Okay, that might be it. It's funny that you get a disease and it is only beneficial, and then it spreads. So you just basically have a pox party for your Pokemon to spread it to all of them. And
Pox
it's
party.
only a good thing.
Why did they invent that?
believe.
Why is that a thing?
I don't know.
I don't know. I really don't know. And it's not like it was like something they accidentally added, because they acknowledge it in game, don't they?
Yeah, I think so. So like,
Weird ass
I don't even know how you get it. I think it's just a
anti-vax
random
type of
chance
disease.
that happened to me. So I can, hey, if you guys want a diseased Pokemon to spread the disease to your own Pokemon, I've got one.
Oh, I got drink in my eye.
Is it?
Ah. Ow, ow, ow.
How? What?
Oh my god.
How did you get drink in your eye?
I was sipping from a can and it splashed back. Oh, ow.
Oh,
Oh.
that's crazy.
Oh.
Did you hear that Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming to the Nintendo Switch? Like they're just like remastering
cool.
those or something,
Oh.
or, like re-releasing or something.
Okay.
Okay, so Pokerest
I'm
has a
good.
1 in 21,845 chance of being generated on one of the player's Pokemon after a battle, making it rarer than encountering or hatching a shiny Pokemon.
How the hell did you
But
get
then it
gasoline
spreads.
in your eye?
What?
Oh god,
That's
it's 7
not
p.m. You know what that
good.
means? It means that it's 7 p.m. Or does it mean that all your TTRPG players canceled on you?
Damn. That's tough.
Right.
We have Monster of the Week this week.
Monster of the week.
I hope Spooks just executes Philomena.
I think it's coming upon that.
I hope they're gonna execute Philomena, and then we have a Pirates of the Caribbean moment where the whole team does some convoluted scheme to get her out of it.
That whole execution thing was like not acknowledged at all in the last session.
Well, Spooks says that she's starting to acknowledge it, and then we had the whole plan to do fucking a coup next time, like Adelaide got called by the queen. So she was like, I'll do that
I
next
forgot about
time.
that plan. I forgot about that plan. Did I have any roles in that, or did I just know about it?
I think Jack didn't want to be involved, and Trevor just literally had like nothing to do. I think
you know that.
I think Adelaide's like got him out of it by saying like Trevor sometimes called with me, so he can't do anything, and then Jack just did not want to be involved.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a coup. I'm just
Okay.
snooping.
I'm just snooping. Jeez.
Sorry, you're right. Just some casual treason.
Not treason if I'm the princess.
What could the punishment for treason possibly be?
I mean, you're not the princess of this country. I feel like it's treason since you're like a foreign dignitary.
Nah,
You have
it's
to get
fine.
married first.
Well, clearly that's not happening, and that's
No, it's
suspicious
fine. I don't
in
know
of
if your
itself.
fiance can protect you. Who gets married first, Adelaide or Sophie? At this rate, it might be Adelaide.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
That's
And it would
not a
quite
good
literally
sign.
be treason for Adelaide to get married.
Treason.
Treason.
Was her mom under the same oath or no?
I don't know. That's up to Spooks, I guess.
Or does the oath exist because
mean,
of her
if-
mother?
That's what Adelaide herself is wondering, dude. Either she was under oath and she broke it because she had a kid, or she wasn't under oath and the oath now exists because of her.
Either way, oh, you had a fucking kid. Are you kidding me?
Also, it's funny that Adelaide is the only person with that oath.
So funny. To be fair, I feel like everyone else who has joined has been like, the queen reluctantly let them in.
Trevor doesn't have that oath.
Yeah, he also recruited like 15 years ago.
He got grandfathered in.
Grandfather
Get
in. You don't need a
grandfathered in,
fancy
babe.
oath, kid.
You're fine.
You're good.
Little correction.
I think the assumption would be that something related to like Adelaide's mother having relationships or whatever is why she disappeared, and therefore that's why Adelaide has an oath, because like that would have taken effect right after her mom disappeared.
She was executed for having sex.
Maybe. It's just like, why did it take the queen 16 years to execute my mother for having sex?
Been
That's a
trying
wonderful
for 16
question.
years. Just do that on the stick.
Took that long for the execution order to stick. Nobody wanted to do it.
No, actually,
Well,
that's
clearly
why
they don't have an
killed-
executioner. The last time they executed someone, they got Adelaide to do it.
That's why they killed Gabriel. It was probably his job. When she caught on, it was just like, bang, got him.
Got him.
Thank God.
That's why Gabriel. That's why Gabriel
I
had
think
to
the
go.
funny implication about that is that Trevor would have no idea that this behind-the-scenes drama is going on between them.
Yeah,
He just
totally none of
watches
it.
Amelia shoot Gabriel for no reason. He's like, huh, why'd you do that?
I didn't know well. No, well.
Why'd she
Oh well,
do
she probably had a
that?
reason.
Why'd she do
Probably an
that?
accident. Oh well.
Must have been an accident.
I've never known her to do anything unaccidentally, so it must have been an accident.
Anyways, baby Adelaide, want to ride a horse?
Let's distract you from the murder. I find
Anyway,
it
maybe Adelaide want to ride a horse is so funny.
I find it so funny that he's basically her dad. He's the dad that stepped up.
I don't know
He's
if
more
it's
of an
dad or like older brother
brother.
with a major age gap. Because they have a 12-year age gap.
Yeah.
To me, it reads very
Maybe
dad
a-
that stepped up.
Or a closely aged uncle.
That
Mexican uncle, let's go.
Mexican uncle.
That's wrong. Mexican uncle is when your uncle's 8 years old.
Your uncle's younger than you?
Yeah.
It's funny because my youngest cousin was just born, right? She was born last October. So I am 21 years older than my cousin.
Damn.
That is.
But you're so young. That can't be correct.
I'm 21.
You're the youngest person ever.
I'm 21. My cousin's a baby.
When families get big enough, the lines get blurred a little bit on like where the generations are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My family's not even that big. It's just that my uncle was quite a bit younger than my dad.
All it takes is one 60-year-old man having a kid to fuck up with everyone's perception of generations.
For real. My mother had nephews older than her.
Oh my god. Because
Hello, my 40-year-old son. This is your brother. He was born a week ago.
hey, God.
It'd be
Hate to
like
be
that
that
sometimes,
guy.
man. It'd be like that.
They hate to be that guy.
There was one like U.S. president that had a kid at the age of 80, and then that kid had a kid at the age of 80, and they're like, it was like one of the founding fathers or something like that had a grandson like that was still alive not too long ago.
Yeah, I think I remember reading about that.
Yeah, I
forget who
remember
it
reading
was.
about that too. No clue. But that is insane. What kind of swimmers do those guys have? The fuck?
Hey, that never stops.
What are
Fucking
you
crazy that women have like a set amount of time to have kids, but men, it's like it never stops. You can just keep going.
That's why your body gets upset when you don't do it every month. It's like you've only got so many of these. Okay?
I only make
I'll
so
do it.
many of these fuckers. You better cooperate.
Chop, chop.
Get to it, bitch! We just wasted another one!
It's like I don't want any.
No,
Too
you're
bad.
functional.
I don't want any. I'm
Meanwhile, we're
attracted
over here
to.
just like,
Dude,
we make
man.
more.
I don't want any. I love my wife.
Uterus says, love her more. Love them more.
That doesn't mean you can't try.
You're not pregnant! We're both women, but I've been trying so
hard. We both have cookies. I'll try again. What?
Let's try again. You can, I think, make a stem cell into a sperm cell. So
You can.
Yeah, but you know.
probably
It
real
takes a lot of
expensive.
work.
Or if you just try hard
And I-
enough.
And I don't think you can get enough for the turkey baster, so there's probably a surgical thing after too.
Damn. But the turkey baster. I somehow
Well-
ended up following like a horse breeding farm on Instagram. And so far it's been them talking
Wait.
about like their new baby horses and like some of their pregnant
Wait,
like mares.
wait.
John Tyler
then-
is
Is
it,
his
you're
and then
right.
name
they randomly-
Lucifer?
Baby moose!
What?
Ravensfall? Do we follow the same fucking horse breeding Instagram account?
Hey, why do you guys follow an account that's all about how horses get pregnant? Is this
That's
an
the only
hallucination
thing they're
thing?
about.
It just
They're-
randomly got recommended to my stuff, and like it was back when the horses were still like really pregnant. Like I got invested. I was like, I want to see when this horse has a baby.
They're They're generally just
Isn't
like
this
horse
kind of a
husbandry
thing?
accounts. And it's not only horses. She also has a pregnant cow.
She does.
Moo.
Dude, I've been watching that. I've been like, all right, this is what Adelaide's baby horse looked like.
Yeah! Dude, I have been watching her. And like specifically at night is when her videos pop up on my For You page on TikTok.
Same.
And it's just like so relaxing to hear her talk about Lucifer.
Although, what I was gonna say is that recently, I guess it's now breeding season, she just pulled out the syringe of semen, and I was like, nope, not watching that one.
Well, it's horse insemination products. Also, horse
What?
semen is like more valuable per like gallon than oil.
Probably, because she was even like, we only managed to get one sample this time because he's a very busy stallion. And I was like, Jesus Christ.
And did you see the size of the stallion? Like the sample?
I told you, I
Big.
saw that syringe come out and I scrolled past. I was like, nope, 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 I ain't watching this.
How big was the syringe?
It must have been the size, like the length of my head, and like too
Aurora's
big.
forearm kind of size.
Yeah, it was around
Oh.
the size of my forearm.
I'm here
Oh.
for the baby horses, not for watching these horses get impregnated.
It was the funniest thing because the comments were all like, well, we all know who the real father is. And it was that lady. And in the
She just
video,
began-
she did like a victory pose because it was the first horse that she had personally inseminated.
I didn't watch the whole video, man. I scrolled past.
I know,
Horse-
but I have
horse
to
is
describe this to you.
Horse insemination is just you get a good looker, and then the female horse look, get horny, and then you take out the syringe and you can figure it out from there.
Yeah.
The
But you
male
have
horse
to, like,
does
go-
not get to.
You gotta
any-
put your
any of it.
whole forearm in there, though. It's kind of gross. 18 plus stream, by the
Remember,
way.
chat. Remember, chat. We'll go into great detail about how you get a horse pregnant, but God forbid.
This
a
will be
white man
important
talk
for
about
later.
politics. God forbid.
I'm sorry
Listen, all I
to anyone on the YouTube side of things that's not used to us.
I think horse impregnation is more palatable than politics, you know?
In this climate, it is. Fucking
Sometimes I
dying.
just want to see a little baby horse named Moose be a menace.
They nicknamed him Lucifer. I can't believe we followed the same horse account.
Crazy work.
I
don't
hear
wanna
you start describing it and I go, Lucifer!
Lucifer.
They have merch of him. There's Moose merch.
Lucifer. 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 Lucifer.
And then there's the other baby boy, and he is like so sweet. They had like a
Yeah.
horse.
Billy Bobby is also so sweet.
Yeah, she is. They had like a whole like chiropractic day recently, like horse chiropractic.
No, a horse chiropractor was a thing, but I've since learned.
Apparently, yes.
Yeah.
You could be a horse chiropractor. Why is that?
New job.
New job unlocked. Horse chiropractor.
Horseback breaker.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't say it like that.
That's what it is.
Breaking them horses' backs.
But it sounds wrong.
Why?
'Cause that's a
Why?
sex term.
Why, Aurora? Is it? I didn't know.
Yes.
I thought the sex term was bitch breaker.
Backbreaker is also
Like
a
you want
term.
to getting horses pregnant. Heaven forbid I discuss my favorite pastime, war crimes.
Yes, heaven forbid.
Chuckles, can we hear your war cry? Oh my war cry? Mustard gas for everyone. No, Chuckles. You said war cries. Oh, war cries. I've committed war crimes in every country. Come, my child soldiers.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
I'll be wanted in every country.
Yeah! Oh. Dollar store energy drink.
What?
I said dollar store energy drink.
Okay. That doesn't
Was
tell me
like-
very much, but thank you.
As I took a sip of my dollar store energy drink.
Oh, look, here's a video of Woody from 3 hours ago.
Do
Woody
not
from
start
Toy Story?
watching horse talk.
Woody the horse.
Atcher, how do you feel about
He's
our
a
horse talk
horse.
adventures?
I thought you Musume phases were over.
Why
Never.
would you think that?
Never truly over. I was a horse girl in like middle school, so it's never truly over for me.
I was also a horse girl.
Just comes and goes.
Cassie, do you remember when I had
It just
that
comes
like
and goes? That's brutal. How inconsiderate.
Cassie, do you
Yeah, that's what
remember
I
when
said
I
to my
had that
ex.
like horse girl like
Most.
sheets? Back when I think this was like a little bit before middle school.
I didn't go to your house a little bit before middle school. We weren't friends then.
I think I had it through middle school.
Damn.
I don't remember when I
Aurora,
got
we
rid
didn't
of
start
that.
hanging out until like you were in high school.
Yeah. I think I still have that blanket somewhere. Okay. I still have to shade the blue part.
Aurora hits me with the like, do you remember this thing from when I was a small child? I was like, Aurora, for the longest time you were just my little sister's friend and not my friend.
I forget that, because you were always there.
Brutal.
I was just your guys' chauffeur for the longest time. I just drove you guys places.
Damn. I mean, I would be honored, Wolf. Eh.
Hey, you just so you know, you'll still have to pay taxes on that.
I mean, I
Yeah.
think it's more so that the tax he's putting his tax return towards
Yeah.
the model.
Oh, tax return.
Otter's too rich to know what a tax return looks like.
Last year. I got a
Otter
tax
doesn't go,
return.
yippee, the government gave me $200.
I don't get a tax return because I'm self-employed. And they hate me.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
I want to say mine was like $400.
I need to do my taxes this year.
Me too.
When are those due again?
Usually April, but you know, the sooner the better.
Yeah,
I was telling my
sometime in
mom that I need
April.
to do them before I just lose the fucking paperwork.
Mm.
My tax return was $176.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Atcher, will you help me do my taxes?
I don't think I can.
I just used TurboTax.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get an accountant to do that.
I use Free Tax USA. It's free.
My mom buys like one of those TurboTax things that comes with like it lets you file like 3 or 4 separate tax returns. So then the whole family does their taxes on that account.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, they're sold at Costco if anyone wants them. Costco should sponsor me. I'd love to have a Costco sponsorship.
Dude, same.
I think Jebby has a bigger boy job than me. Also, does Costco sponsor?
No.
I don't know, but they should.
Let's be more realistic with your sponsorship goals, okay? Adam and Eve.
I feel like video has to sponsor like some like fucking
I don't know.
like influencers or something, right? Like
No.
No, there's absolutely no way.
Hey, Adam and Eve, if you're listening, call me.
Adam and Eve, don't call me.
Why not?
Why not? It's more your brand than
I'm not
mine.
being sponsored. What the fuck are you guys on about?
You're the
You guys
sexy
check out
one.
Cass's Patreon.
Sponsored by Adam and Eve.
Okay, Aurora will take it.
Yeah! Somebody call them for me. I'm too shy.
I don't think you're gonna get an Adam and Eve sponsorship by being too shy, if I'm being honest. If you're too shy to call, you're too shy to talk about the variety of sex products.
No, but because for YouTube sponsors, for YouTube ad dollar reason, you have to be subtle with it.
Mm-hmm. I can be subtle.
Haven't you ever seen a Funky Frog Bait video or a chat
No.
video or basically any
No.
like significant female YouTuber? They all get them.
I
feel like.
heard of it from a male VTuber first, so get on my level, plebe.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
The
I don't think
only
I've ever
I
seen
think
them sponsor a guy
significant. I guess I follow Izzy's, Jaden Animations, Delightful, Lauren Z Side, LD Shadow Lady. None of these people would be sponsored by Adam and Eve, though. I think.
There's gotta be like somebody who put a list of everyone who's been sponsored by Adam and Eve.
I'm
Shout
sure there
out
is.
to
Hold on, let me
Dominic
look it up.
Noble. Love that dude.
By Adam and Eve.
And his referral
Bet you
code
can't
is
find a
very
good
funny to me
list.
because it's just the Dom. Because his name is Dominic Noble. And he goes by the Dom, or at least he used to. And then he reviewed 50 Shades of Grey. and he
Apparently
stopped
did
doing that.
sponsor a RuneScape YouTuber.
Love that.
RuneScape, baby.
Oh, 100% of my order was wrong. Ooh. What did you want to get and what did you get?
Order for what? Huh?
Percent of your Adam and Eve order was wrong. Tough.
That'd be tragic. Would they even let you return it if it was wrong, or would they just like for sanitary reasons be like,
Yes. They let
I
you
wanted the
return
rabbit and they
it.
gave me an electric paddle.
They do let you
no?
return
Sure,
it.
I'm scared of how much you know.
But they don't. Like, they don't resell it, but they will let you return it if you really don't want it. But otherwise, they'll just say, keep it.
I have so
We don't want
many. I have so many friends who identify as women that I feel like I have a good amount of sex toy knowledge, actually.
Yeah,
That's
Cassie, lest you
crazy.
forget, we have talked about this with him.
Mhm.
Don't tell Chat that!
Why
Damn.
are you more shy about this than me?
Branding to consider!
I feel like this is already your brand.
My brand is not talking about sex toys.
Could be.
Just because I admit that I play Honey Pop.
Yeah, well,
That kind of comes with an application, don't it?
there's a reason Honey Pot can be played with one hand. That's all I'm saying.
Clip that!
It can't be for me, I'm so bad at it.
Now I
I'm
know
too
way
just
more
like
about
for Honey Pot,
Aurora
y'all.
gets up in her spare time than I would like to.
Guys, I'm too colorblind
I
for
don't know.
Honey Pop. I genuinely suck at it.
Before you said that, Nibnub said I
Yeah.
assumed after I heard these things from you, Cassie. So
Damn.
a fish light than
Y'all
a
are so
fleshlight.
rude to
God.
I am just imagining a fleshlight that's shaped like a fish.
That absolutely
One of those
exists.
singing
It has
fish.
to.
Oh, for sure.
talk about getting catfished.
No, bad joke.
That's not the entire order, no, that's
Cassie, weren't you talking about your porn Twitter account the other day on stream?
Yeah,
They
that's
absolutely were.
different.
How is that different?
It's just regular look attention.
What were we to assume you were doing with this pornography? Looking at it for the artistic value?
That's what Aurora claims she does.
And Aurora's a liar.
What did I do? Why am I catching strays?
A girl can't appreciate some Inefa ex Jehoda, not safe for work art without unsavory things being thought of her.
Yes.
No. What?
Sometimes a girl just wants to see a Genshin Impact android get with a Genshin Impact mechanic girl, you know?
You're thinking about our OCs again, aren't you?
A little bit, but I also do just like Inefa. I'm not a particular fan of Jehoda, but like I do like Inefa.
You can apply for the official affiliate program on Adam and Eve
Wait, really?
I'm not gonna do that!
through Pepper Jam's Ascend affiliate program. What's on the form?
Yeah, what's on the form? Tell us.
It's when Cassie's sister knows about her boring Twitter. Like,
Let me move this over to my.
you've like heard me mention it. It's not like you've ever seen it.
That you know of.
I'm never gonna be a cool Seizo idol at this rate.
You never have been. Have you seen the size of your tits?
Okay.
Okay, that has nothing to do with being a Seizo idol, though.
I imagine
That
that
wasn't your
pause was
VTuber.
Cassie looking down.
Can somebody clip that? That's actually a really good idea for like a drawing idea. Have you ever seen your tits? Looks down.
Wait, what drawing angle? Looks down.
Sorry that we're bullying you today, Cassie.
About this program, you
Rated,
need your
but
first name.
shirtless with glasses is actually cringe.
Cringe. Okay, so for the form, you
Cringe.
need your first name, last name, probably actual legal ones, I'm guessing, but I don't know, maybe not. Email, and you need a password. Your company information, which would be your social channel stuff, which includes an address, and tell us about yourself, and the URL.
Not
of
giving
your
Adam and
primary
Evil
social
that.
channel. Oh, select up to 4 categories that you promote. Oh, there's a lot of categories. Hunting and firearms is an option. Hell yeah.
God!
I just imagine like
Yeah, I'm a gun tuber. I want to be sponsored by Adam and Eve.
Oh,
I'm tired of
God.
shooting your shot at the local pub. No need to waste your ammo. Get satisfy yourself with Adam and
He
Eve.
couldn't even finish it! He couldn't even finish it!
I couldn't.
He couldn't do it! He couldn't do it!
Mad funny.
I couldn't think of a final gun.
Toddler
line
elbows
for-
hurt. They sure do. Please tell me that your toddler can't hear this. For the love of God, do not let a toddler watch
God.
us.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
That'd be very bad.
Where are most of your followers located? And then it's asking for a country. Do you have additional social media profiles? And then where? And then choose a currency for your account and payment details. So it's address, tell a little bit about your channel and your payment details, which could just be like a PayPal account.
Okay. Makes sense.
And then name and email. And then you too can get a discount code for sex toys.
Probably
If they
somehow
approve.
easier than getting a discount code for like an energy drink.
Honestly, yeah, I've seen a lot of them.
Yeah.
But you know what's probably even easier to get?
Raid Shadow
Shadow
Legend!
Legends.
You know, I would take a Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship if they want to sponsor me.
Do it. You can
Oh
find
my
one
God, I
so
just
easily.
realized,
It's literally
Rora.
on Twitch if you want one.
Yeah. Rora, the rat tails are making a heart shape almost.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
they
goodness, so
are.
romantic. Or are they just making a ball shape?
You know. Dealer's choice. There you go.
Pinor.
Question answered.
I am not mature.
No, we did that already.
Of course not. You're the youngest person ever.
I'm 21.
Hey,
The youngest person
everybody,
ever.
everybody was the youngest person ever at some point.
I'm not anymore.
No, you're the youngest person ever.
Ah. Never gonna get an Adam and Eve sponsorship like this.
Your mom
Good?
can say that they played the Honeycam Studio because their ex-wife couldn't get the diamond dildo trophy.
I got that. I think either Acha or Aurora had to read me the guide as I was.
I think we were both
Playing.
there, and I
Damn.
had to read out the guide.
Yeah. Okay.
Mad funny.
Cassie, we're talking about your branding, and then did you stream this game or no?
No.
No. of
This was
course not.
before
I
that.
don't think Twitch allows it. This was before
But
like
there's no
streaming.
there's no actual sexual content in it, though, right?
It's still
I mean, it's
a
implied.
game about sexual
It's-
content.
It's a tycoon game. Games
Yeah, but it's a
banned
tycoon game
from
about running like.
Twitch.
I didn't need a guide
List of prohibited
because he
games.
sees fuck. Well, good for you. Don't shame Cassie. We were finding
Nah,
it
you
very
can shame me.
difficult.
It's... I'm not good at tycoon games. I don't usually play them.
This is true.
I think literally the funniest thing is that I just legitimately am bad at Honey Pop. And it is, I do blame the fact that I'm colorblind. I can't tell the difference between the colors. Aurora and Otcher have watched me play, and they're like, Cassie, there's some you can line up right there. I'm like, where?
So, any game with an E ESRB rating of adults only, or that violates community guidelines, and also a list of games that don't have adults only rating, but based on some of these names, definitely should. Oh, there's a game called Witch Trainer.
Concerned. Huh.
Witch Trainer is not playable on Twitch.
Well, what is it?
Honeycam Studio is there. It's not playable on Twitch.
Knew it.
We knew it. Just porn. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Witch Trainer's not on Steam, so.
Crazy.
It was so
You know, I currently have
crazy.
2 copies of a Honey Pop 2 specifically.
What? Why?
I have 2 copies of Honey Pop 2. Because of Good Old Games, for like when Steam was banning a bunch of games or whatever because of the credit card stuff, Good Old Games had a thing like, we'll give you a bunch of free games that are like, could get banned by credit card companies, and Honey Pop 2 was included.
That's pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, so I just,
Honey
because I'm
Pop-
like, I love free games, I just snatched that up.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Oh boy,
You
do
get
I love
Free
free
games. I should check
stuff.
Epic Game Store to see if there's any good free games.
Hell yeah.
I love free stuff.
Don't we all?
Free stuff. Resident Evil's on sale right now, I think, or maybe it's just off sale.
I know Revelations 1 is on sale, so probably all of Resident Evil is.
Speaking of Resident Evil, I think I'm definitely going to be trying to rush a biting into video for.
Oh yeah, you were gonna
9.
ask Chad about that.
Yeah, it's gonna delay the timeline video a bit, or at least my part of it.
That'd be fine.
But-
I'm a little behind.
I was gonna say I feel like that's fine because if we also if we release it after 9, then I don't think that's the biggest deal. And also, what I thought of we could do is release it before the DLC comes out, and then make an updated version after the DLC, all of the DLC for 9 is out, and then make that into one big video and put that on the main channel.
Oh, by the way, we
And
have
that
a main
would-
channel.
That would
There's
only be
nothing
work
on
that I
it.
have to do. Yeah.
I think a bunch
It
of us
would only
have
work
different
out, yeah.
ideas about what to put on it, and none of us have actually finished any of our ideas.
Yeah.
I haven't started
I'm
any of
editing
my ideas.
something.
I have been doing nothing
So
because I've
funny,
been
Aurora asked me how the
preoccupied with other shit.
Editing of that video went, and I was like, be completely honest, I didn't do shit.
Resident 9 comes out in less than a week.
Are you excited?
Right? It's crazy.
Comes out Thursday. I'm not streaming on Thursday, so
It usually comes out really
Or is it one of those
late
things that's
night
like Thursday night?
so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
mm,
Yeah, because it comes out Friday in Japan.
No art in the app. Hey, sorry, no art in the app next week.
What?
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna be playing it Friday after work, so
That's gonna be the day Requiem comes out. So
Maybe we can reschedule.
Uma Musume will also be in theaters that day, but I think I'm gonna watch it on Thursday, so
Umusume. Psycho, psycho, umusume.
Uma Musume.
Maybe we'll reschedule.
riding the hype of the UR game.
Your
Absolutely.
cheers. Come on,
utilize
baby.
the best
3, 2,
SEO.
1.
It's
Fuck
Tony a bro,
yeah.
baby.
I feel like I consistently do worse
I feel like
when
maybe I
I'm
should make
playing
like a
them.
YouTube short at least.
Absolutely. I really need to have you guys teach me
You
how
can
to
try to
edit
what?
shit, because I have no idea.
Just on Resident Evil. What level of editing do you want? Because Archer has really
DaVinci.
beautifully edited videos with like animations and stuff, and I stick my PNGs into CapCut.
I think you're overestimating the level of editing skill that what I do requires.
I mean, I asked you, I was like, what do you use to edit? Your videos look real nice. And you're like, DaVinci Resolve. And I went and I downloaded it and I opened it and I looked at it and I said, fuck this shit, and I deleted it.
You just okay. I was gonna say like bring up a thing to show you, but I like no, some of them are kind of complicated looking. But hold on.
Puppy mode.
And like, I'm sure if I took the time to learn it, it'd probably be easy, but I think I literally just tried to look at like the timeline tab or something and I was like, no.
No.
And I closed it.
My method for learning is learn what I need to do and then expand from there. When I'm like, oh, I want to do this one thing. How do I do that? And then do that and just slowly learn.
I
as
don't even know how to do good stuff with CapCut,
Right.
dude. Spooks asked me what I used to edit, and I was like, oh, CapCut, it's free. And she got it, and then she made better videos than me, and I was like, how the fuck did you do that shit? And she's like, oh, it's an option of CapCut. And I was like, what? It's a what?
Oh, what?
Is a whole.
I just put.
I love
just
brute
clicked
forcing
that,
things in the
basically.
most inefficient way possible because I'm not willing to learn new things. I'm pretty sure CapCut
Yes.
has a way where you can like track like PNGs or items onto like animations and it'll follow it. And instead, I just hand moved an image every 2 frames.
Why?
Well, yeah, you can just do a starting point and an ending point.
Well, it was like, so do you remember the fucking meme I made with like the Archer talking about a candy bar, Aurora just trying to fix her stream?
Oh yeah, that one.
That one. Instead of
Yeah.
like having our faces track the actual animation, I hand moved the little PNGs of our heads just every 2 frames.
Oh my god, that's
Not
fucking
gonna lie,
insane.
That's what I would do too. I think with DaVinci Resolve, no, I did that to like censor a penis in a VOD once, but I put Skeeter over it, and
I'm sorry, that's so
I
funny out of
think-
context.
yeah, it's Outlast.
Put
If you
Skeeter
look
over
at
his
my
penor.
Outlast VOD, that's the one. But no, I did the same thing. But I think you can do it the fancy way with DaVinci Resolve, but you may have to pay for it because there's a lot of things you have to pay for it on it.
Oh, that might be the case on CapCut too, because CapCut also has a lot of paid features. But I just remember I was sitting, and you can tell slowly throughout the video that I get like better at moving the heads like correctly. So the first bit is like choppy, but then towards the end of the video, it actually kind of moves like more smoothly.
That fits for the vibe of that meme, I think.
Yeah.
Only need 125,000 more points until I can make the most expensive redeeming.
Bum bitty 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 bum bum. Bum bitty 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 bum. I just wanted stream to work.
And we were talking about candy.
They sure
Wait,
fucking were.
Wait, you can redeem a full VTuber model?
If you can save enough for it.
I'm
I'm
already
saving up
quarter-
for that
I'm-
so that I can get like 3 new outfits or something. I don't know.
I'm already a
I
quarter
think I
of the
asked
way there.
Aurora and she said that I could get an outfit.
You could get a outfit.
Are you telling me you're at 250,000?
157,000 actually.
Holy shit! King of lurkers over here.
Oh my god.
Cassie, how many are you at?
Well, she uses
58K.
channel points.
Oh my god.
I do. I like hitting Aurora with plushies like this.
Ow.
Cassie, that's so low.
Yeah, because why save when I can throw
only-
plushies at Aurora and I can also just pay for her to make me more models?
Hey,
Please pay me
only
money.
12 more years of this, and I can get a free model.
Please pay me money.
Please, money.
Please pay me money. I am. All you have to do is draw me with a lightsaber and I will.
I'm working on it.
Lightsaber sex toys are.
I already paid you money. Yes, I'm working on
Can
it.
we get off the topic?
Cassie, pay me money to destroy you know what.
No.
Why not? You love how
I
it
just
turns
want to
out.
look like Anakin Skywalker.
Anakin.
I just want to look like Anakin Skywalker.
Debbie's concept art
Cassie
is
just wants to
done.
be Anakin.
Oh!
Yippee!
Final delivery this.
Done.
Oh wait, I have to wait for him to pay me the rest of the money.
I was just gonna give it to him.
X gonna give it to you.
Debbie, wake up and give me
It's
money.
gonna give it to you. It's gonna give it to you.
It's like fucking, I think like 8, no.
It's
2
something.
a.m. for him? It's 2 a.m. I think.
It's a
Almost
good
3
treat to
a.m.
chill out.
He's 7 hours ahead of me. So that was 7 plus 7 is 14, but 12, so it's 2. But then it's like, it's 7:43, so it's almost 3 a.m. for him.
That's late.
It's late.
I won 5 from the jump catch game.
Wow! Yay! 5 what? There's no units.
I won 5.
I feel like your fucking like middle school science teacher was like, you guys forgot the units. What is it? Is it 5 inches? 5 pounds?
5.
What is it?
I'm impressed Cassie got that correct. I've been doing a lot of math recently and I don't like it.
5.
I'm having to recall my times tables from like middle school and I'm like, I don't like it.
7 times 6, go.
7 times 6, that's 42.
There you go. 7 times
6,
8.
7. 7 times 8 is 56.
Yeah. Here's
The
a wolf.
random 6, 7 got me.
6, 7.
Well, I said 7, 6 actually, so.
Yeah.
It's a
7,
wolf.
6, more like
It's
17,
you.
76.
What did you want the ears to do again? I forget.
A backflip.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to go use the restroom.
Sorry, I had to process.
Guys, while Cassie's gone, we can talk about.
Oh, wait,
sex
hold on,
toys
let me hit the
Ah.
tinkle bell real quick.
1776, the year of the Revolutionary War. The only one.
There was only one ever. Which one?
Hell
The
yeah,
one.
motherfucker. The one.
Caca!
Jebby just wakes up feeling a disturbance in the force. It is funny hearing British people talk about the Revolutionary War, because it's like, which one are you talking about? There were several.
Which
There
one?
were several against us.
I mean, I could definitely do that in like a full model, but not in the current program. Because this is for PNGtuber Plus, which is basically, it's
Yeah, they were just uprisings.
it's kind of like, how do I describe it? It's like puppetry,
Talking about like
more
Discord
like.
reactive images.
No, PNGtuber Plus is more like you can have an animation to them, to your movements,
Okay.
but it's limited to bounces, rotations, and like slight deformations like stretch and squash. Yeah. All the emotions that I have, like, are kind of pre-rendered, because otherwise it takes a lot more work.
Mm.
Okay. Take the body off. I'm just gonna do the head for now. Look at that beautiful head. Bald.
That head.
Bald.
Oh.
Bald. Bald.
Bald. Bald.
Bald. Bald, and he's hating people who have hair.
Oh no.
It's too big. Half of the like lo-fi music that I have on that's like, oh, it's copyright free. It's liminal as fuck. Like, it sounds like I'm listening to one of those like POV you're stuck in the back rooms playlists. Why is my pen being weird?
My brain just shut off. You know when sometimes your brain shuts off for no real reason?
It was just so relaxing watching me draw that your brain was like, this is peak. I'm going. I'm gone.
My brain says, nah, you don't have to be here anymore.
You don't gotta be here no more. Turns off. Like, Atcher, I still need you, Atcher.
Gone.
Atcher, no.
Hehehe.
You don't need Atcher, you want Atcher. There's a difference. Well, sorry.
No.
I
Did I tell you
invited-
guys that the other day I ordered coffee and the coffee place just changed my order?
What?
Oh, cool.
So I was working in the mines, right?
Yeah.
And it was cold in the mines. And
Okay.
also it was early in the morning. So I wanted coffee. And I went on their app, and I really did look at the hot coffees for a good long while. But I didn't see any good ones. So I went, okay, you know what? I'll get an iced macchiato. So I ordered that. And then when it arrives to me, it's a fucking hot coffee. And it says stay warm on it.
They refuse
And I'm
to
like-
give your ass a cold coffee.
Right? They're like, bitch, it is 28 degrees outside. You are getting a hot coffee.
That's kind of
It was
funny.
pretty good.
Pretty good. Good looking hair. Hell yeah. So this will now probably be what we work on art streams until we finish it. Just like Jebby's model.
Jebby.
And except for when we randomly talk about Pokemon.
I had to eat. That's different. Stop fucking playing Claire de Lune!
Get copyrighted, idiot.
Stop!
I think it's actually copyright free.
Better fucking be for your sake.
I think it's public domain. I mean, my fucking none of my VODs that have it, because I have that also as a, like the longer version is on my own soundboard and it's never been claimed. So
Fair. Need to stand up, recalibrate my knees. Eh.
Claude Debussy's Claire de Lune is in the public domain. Okay, so yeah,
The
you're good.
bussy.
Debussy.
What?
The bussy.
That sounded like a P.
The bussy.
You sound like a P.
Aw, man.
What does that mean?
Aw.
Means that you look like a P.
A pussy?
No! A penis.
Oh.
I can
like
move my
pussy.
cheeks
I
whenever I
imagine this
want.
is like the meme of like the guys in front of the computer and she's like, oh, that's right.
With the point to forehead and then the like
Yeah.
hand go away. Like, oh, of course.
This conversation I just had is a bit wild when I think about it. Just claim that Effie character Jesus because he wasn't as good as another unit. And I claimed he was instead more like Moses. What fucking character?
Superman is like Moses.
Superman is
I was
like
gonna say, what
Moses.
Yeah, people are making Superman into a Jesus allegory when he was always intended to be a Moses allegory because he was created by Jewish writers.
Mm-hmm.
I remembered I once saw a post on Reddit that was like, kryptonite is often used to signal what a character's like major weakness is. What is Superman's kryptonite? And everyone in the comments is like,
I
oh my
know
god,
that.
you dumb fuck.
You dumb fuck.
That one had to be rage bait, right?
I was about to say it has
had
to be
to
rage
be.
baiting, but like that's so funny.
But it's
Rage bait used to be
successful
really-
rage bait. Rage bait used to be funny. Can that be my hot take of the day? Like some rage bait actually used to be kind of funny. Yeah,
I feel like rage bait is still funny.
Yeah,
that's a choice.
it's not all of it.
Not all rage bait, but some rage bait is still funny. Like when I rage bait
So-
Aurora saying that she's the youngest person ever.
I'm 21.
Youngest baby ever.
It's just a little baby. She's so young.
I'm gonna kill her.
It's okay. It'll be nap time soon, hun.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go make toast because I'm hungry.
Yeah, with your Kerrigal
Okay,
butter.
go.
You know it.
Spooks tried that the other day and she said it did not taste any different from regular butter. I still have not tried it though.
Yeah, my grandma and I both went. I mean, it's good butter, but like butter.
Yeah, it's good butter. And there, no but. It's good butter.
No,
Fucking
Spook said that literally like it tastes like
expensive-ass.
butter. It was just like slightly less salty.
It's good butter. It's high quality shit.
Go make your toast, Irish boy.
I am.
He is.
He is, yeah.
Sure am, lass.
God damn, that Irish boy's
Thank
making
you.
butter.
I don't think he's making the butter.
I don't know about that.
Oh. Hi, Tenta! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in!
OMG, it's a raid! Hi!
You were also arting! What did you do today? I'm working on commissions.
Do you have an auto shout out or should I give Tenta a shout out?
It's already shouted out.
Oh, did it?
It wasn't auto,
Oh shit,
but
you're right. Okay.
It was auto.
quick on that. Oh,
Okay.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you set it up with mix it up,
Oh,
you can just have it use the shout out
trade.
command.
I was like, I see the command
Hi.
you sent, but I guess you should not have did that.
Thank you so much for the raid. If you've got to go, perfectly all right. We will take very good care of your community, except when we start talking about the horse account we follow.
Oh, I thought you were just
Thank you
going
so
to
much for the
say
raid.
18
Don't.
plus content in general. No, I'm gonna be nice for the raid party.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm like,
Don't
don't.
worry, I got a good cap on it.
What the fuck? What's the horse
What the
account?
fuck?
Well, it is
I
a
think it's called Katie Van Slime?
yeah.
Slime?
If
There's
you've
a
seen a
slime
horse
in it?
nicknamed Moosifer, that's the account we're talking about. The baby horse also goes by Moose, and
Katie Van Slake.
oh, I follow her. She lives in the States.
This is such a prominent horse husbandry account.
Guys, I've never heard of this account. What are you? What?
You're not chronically
I
online.
love her.
No.
Don't we all, Toad? Don't we all?
I love our little baby horses.
We love
They're so
Lucifer. Oh, and what's his mama's name again?
Raven.
Raven
The
is
new
such
baby
a pretty
mini
mare.
horse is so cute.
Oh my god!
I'm more of a
Baby
cow person.
Glenn.
She
There's
has
cows too.
I don't follow any cow people, but I know I've seen like so many different. Chug, the little baby cow, is great. Love Chug.
Chug!
You've talked about Chug before on
I
stream.
talk about Chug a lot.
We love Chug in this household
Although-
too.
I've seen a lot of videos about cows playing with big yoga balls, like their dogs playing with balls, and it's great. They play fetch sometimes.
They
Then
play fetch.
there's that one video about where it's like a woman in a car and a cow. They see a cow and they're like, can we keep it? Can we go get it? We can fit it in the car. And that one's pretty good. And then also I've seen clips of somebody trying to make a pie with a cow in the kitchen, and 80% of the video is them wrestling the cow before it eats all the ingredients, and that's pretty good too. And that's all the cow content I can think of.
I love
Bold
me
move to
some
wrestle
big
the cow.
cows.
Cow.
Horms.
Worms.
But yeah, we started talking about that, and if you know anything about like horse husbandry content, it's that it can get a little bit NSFW, because you know it's husbandry.
Because horses don't
Husbandry
belong in the
portion.
workplace.
There is a horse loose in the hospital.
And horses don't belong in hospitals.
Tenta
They
raid,
very much
Tenta
don't.
raid, Tenta raid. Hi, me.
Tenta right. Meet Spud.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, we love that particular horse husbandry account. Hell yeah. I'm not late, you're late.
Perfectly on time.
And then we also have talked about what our personal Pokemon teams would be. We've got that in the Discord, and I can also pull it up here. Hold on.
They picked a bunch of fairy types, and my team is weak to fairy types, so I think I'm fucked. But I love my team.
I just like fairy
Behold!
types, man. And like they're magical, so I think it's fitting for me, you know?
Yeah.
I have 2 shinies. I only requested 1, but I got 2. So that's cool.
They were red!
I like how
You're
Aurora has like
red!
3 legendaries. You have 2 shinies. I don't really have any particularly special ones.
You have a starter.
I don't know
I
if
feel
that
like it's not
counts.
special because everyone gets a starter.
But I don't have a starter.
Shit, you're
I
right.
like these teams. Yeah, they're based on our VTuber vibes.
Slash just my favorite. Sylveon does not belong there, but I love him.
I kept my non-VTuber persona favorite off of it.
What's your favorite outside of VTubing?
Rockruff.
Rockruff!
Oh yeah, I remember you fucking loved Rockruff.
Me too.
It was right on, but then Rhyperior killed the line for me entirely, so it's Rockruff and like Rock now. But specifically
I have so many Sylveon plushies in real life.
I also kept my favorite Eevee off my team, which broke my heart, so I put in 2 evolutions. Eevee, my beloved.
And it's
favorite Eevee
because
is just
Cassie
Eevee.
claimed it.
I love Eevee.
Oh, does Eevee count as an evolution?
She didn't say her favorite evolution, she said her favorite Eevee.
Well, there's only one Eevee, so.
My favorite
I'm
evolution
arguing
is in fact
semantics.
Sylveon. But I love all my children. Ah! We have the same fucking type of shit! Bye, Tentacat! Thank you so much for
We
the
have
raid
to
again.
stop
Have a
liking the
wonderful
exact
day.
same thing, Auroras. I can't do this anymore.
No!
Thank you,
I'm not
Tentacat.
changing what I like.
Thank you,
You change what you
Tentacat.
like.
Fuck. I think back to that time where we were really into trying to find free MMOs, and somehow, like, fucking 3 MMOs in a row, me and you just made the same fucking character.
That did happen.
It was like, how
That
does
did
this keep
happen.
happening?
Thank you for the head pats. Also, welcome back, Kermea!
And then for that while, when we were both really into Overwatch, we were just both Diva mains, and we were just fighting over who got to be Diva.
Yeah. 2 bitches in the
Crazy.
same...
Stop
Why
being the
be
same
Diva
person.
when you can? Why be Diva now when you can be Jetpack?
True.
Because Jetpack Cat's gameplay is honestly kind of boring.
You can bully the tank.
I'm bad at bullying.
You can kidnap the tank.
I like Moira.
He's gonna
Moira.
kill you one of these days.
Moira. I used to piss Archer the fuck off because I would do damage Moira.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would, right?
I would have way more damage than healing Archer. Just be like, stop!
Dog, we're dying. Hold on, let me get this Zen.
Stop!
Right, Archer's like, we're dying out here, and I'm like, hold on, I need to suck the Zen dry.
Yeah, that is what you would say.
You
I
really
think
like
you-
sucking Zen.
Hey, am I? Hey, since you guys have already broken the like safe for work barrier with the raid community here, I'll just I'll join in.
So sorry, Raiders.
It wasn't just that. It wasn't just that. You'd be like, sorry, I can't piss on you right now. I gotta go suck the Zen.
I would say that. I'm sorry, Moira's gameplay just really lends to that kind of language.
It does. Look how fluffy this boy is.
Toast is yummy.
Butter boy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I will 100% abandon someone to go suck Zen. He is husband. Well, you gotta support it.
Toad, I like you.
Yippee,
You're
let's go.
funny.
Am I not funny?
You are funny. That's why you're on stream.
Yay! Yay! Oh, someone's into
Oh, yeah.
robots.
Did you explain why you made Buzzswole so small, by the way?
Obvious.
It's just the size the image was, and they were like, "Yeah, it's a mosquito.
Yeah.
We'll stick with that."
Even
It's
though
a
he's
mosquito.
huge, he is massive.
He tiny. He tiny now.
Now he's tiny.
Hey, Audrey, do you use Microsoft like Teams and Outlook and stuff?
Yeah.
Do you know how to get Outlook to stop emailing me every time I have a message in Teams?
No. I mean, it
Oh, okay.
doesn't give it to me every time. It just gives it to me sometimes.
I don't know if it's every time or something. I haven't had this job long, but I keep getting fucking emails. It's like, blah, 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 I sent you a message in Teams. I'm like, I know, I have the Teams app too. I don't need this.
Do you have Teams open at all times?
I don't know. It's my fucking phone. I'm not at work right now.
Oh, you have it on your phone? I don't.
Yeah. Because I have to travel sometimes for work. So I need to be able to
That
see my
huge,
Teams
huge, the
messages
tiny
out.
one is hilarious though.
Mhm.
Listen, it's a mosquito.
I love playing on stream. I feel like I need to start doing Overwatch streams.
Yeah, you should.
You should.
He should be
Now that
tiny.
they're
He's a
bringing drops
mosquito.
But he's like a swole mosquito.
He's swole.
That's why his name is Buzz Swole.
Oh, Buzz, you're swole. That. Never mind. Don't repeat that, please. That was awful.
Oh, you
I
wanna-
regret that one.
You
no,
wanna buzz
no,
my
no, 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 no,
swole?
That's
Is that what you wanna
vibrators
do?
are for.
No!
No, back to this shit.
We're not going back to
Hey,
Adam
Buzz,
and
you're
Eve
swole.
as a topic.
In the beginning.
It is, admittedly, very funny that they picked that as a name when you consider when you look it up. You will either get Bible
swole.
verses or
Oh, Adam and Eve?
yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's. I think the idea is that it is the original sin.
Yeah. It's so funny.
That fucking reminds me that today I forgot what I was originally talking to my mother about, but I said something along the lines of the only white boy who can rap is Eminem, just like jokingly. That's not an actual claim. It was a joke.
It was
But
a
my
joke.
mother responded
Pretty
with
accurate claim though, but
my mother responded to that with blasphemy, and I'm like, is she? I didn't have the time to question it in the moment, but is she trying to imply that Jesus is also a white boy who can rap, and it was blasphemy for claiming he can't?
Maybe nobody can rap.
maybe. Oh, I did
Can
see a video of like they asked like the Giants players like, hey, what artist is going to be playing in like the locker room like all season long? And for like, I'll just be honest, the white people, it was like everybody gave it a different artist, and then everybody from Latin America said Bad Bunny. Every single one of them, none of them missed a beat. The Junghoon Lee, who's the Korean guy, said "Take me out to the ball game."
Take me out to the ball.
Not even K-pop or
game.
anything like that. Yeah. But yeah, no, Bad Bunny is like super popular, and it's very. I don't really listen to him, as you can probably tell. But for all the
Can
white
I-
people who got upset about him playing in the Super Bowl, it's kind of funny.
Is this a safe place to admit that I had never heard of him until recently?
I mean, shame,
Never heard
but
of
like,
him either, but to be fair, he's not as popular in like America. He's Latin American, like popular.
Yeah.
he's
and I also
huge
don't
in,
listen to a whole
Latin
lot of,
America,
like-
yeah.
I don't listen to a whole lot of like current popular music.
Same.
His Super
Vocaloid,
Bowl
my
performance
beloved.
was very good from a like set design perspective For sure, and like staging and everything.
Yeah.
Not to be like really off topic, but it's like kind of on the topic of music. Did you guys hear about the Belfast? I don't know how to pronounce that place. Is it Belfast? Belfast?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a place in Ireland.
Dublin, Cork,
B-E-L.
Kerry. Or it could be Belfast.
Belfast. Yeah. That, but either way, there's like a K-pop tribute
Northern
like
Ireland.
concert there, and parents got mad because it wasn't K-pop Demon Hunters.
Damn.
Like the flyer said, like songs performed by bands such as Blackpink, BTS, and Huntrix. But I guess every parent ever just saw that it said K-pop, and they took all their like 4 and 5-year-olds and they got mad when it wasn't just K-pop
I
Demon
did
Hunters.
just look up Belfast K-pop, and here are some article like headlines. It was inappropriate for kids. Parents hit out at a K-pop Belfast tribute show, as SSE Arena issues statement. K-pop Belfast. Children were crying as parents fume and walk out of show.
Maybe we should have read the article better.
It's mad funny that K-pop Demon Hunters has ruined like the name of K-pop just for parents, because parents think that all K-pop is K-pop Demon Hunters.
I feel like we forget how like culturally inept the average white person is.
I like how I can't even say Americans on this one. This is like Northern Irish white people.
Mm-hmm. Just, I mean, because even Europeans, I feel like, aren't very culturally aware of like Asian countries or African countries. They're very culturally aware of other European countries. At least they've got that over the Americans. But it kind of stops there. I think that they're even less culturally aware of Latin America than we are. Is the crazy thing.
To be fair, we're geographically closer to Latin America. We
but
should be more aware.
Yeah, we're still pretty unaware. But like, what do they call jalapenos in their guacamole? Or guacamole?
The fucking Mexican cooking episode of the Great British Bake Off.
Oh my god, I had
Crazy.
blocked that out of my memory. What have you done?
I'll never forget.
I've seen British people try to saw through the pit in an avocado and be like, why the fuck is this in here? And it's like, stop, please.
You're hurting me.
Why would you saw through the pit?
Because they've never seen an avocado, I guess. I don't know. You'd think they'd seen another fruit that has a pit in it.
Like a peach.
Yeah, it's not an avocado only thing.
What do you
Right, a
mean?
peach,
They're just
a nectarine.
sawing through it. What do you mean? They're just sawing through it.
They're sawing through it.
Man. It's horrible. Never tell me that again.
Horrible. Hey, has anyone here watched the
will do.
PlayStation State of Play? Because I haven't.
I have not.
I have not.
Damn, anyone in chat?
And
know
then
if
I
there's
remember-
anything good coming out?
Hold on. Back to way people cut avocados hurting me. There's like a
Okay.
British person I watch who makes food for like their toddlers, and they cut their avocados like horizontally, like the wrong way. Like they just cut off like the small top at the part at the top off of like the rest of it.
Oh.
Why?
And I'm like, why would you do that? I don't know why. I don't know why.
That's a choice.
I don't know why.
¿Por qué casi?
No sé. No
Por
sé.
Que casi. Oh, Dios
No
mío.
sé.
They're speaking Spanish again.
Sí.
Sí.
Hablamos español. ¿Por qué Aurora no habla español?
I know what you're
Casi.
talking. I know what the fuck you're saying to me. I don't know how to respond.
Por favor, habla español, Aurora.
No.
No. No habla.
Ella no sabe.
I understand. I don't speak.
No sabe español.
I...
Uno, dos. Conmigo, Aurora. Uno, dos,
Dos,
tres, cuatro,
cuatro,
cinco,
siete.
sí, sí. Seis.
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 No siete, seis.
Seis.
Siete.
Siete.
Ocho.
Ocho.
Sí. Sí.
Nueve.
Sí.
Sí.
Tres.
No.
No. No.
Dios
Ay,
mío.
Dios mío, Aurora.
I mean it when I say I understand what you're
Ay,
saying to me.
chingada.
I don't know how to speak it back at you.
Ay.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, Aurora? ¿Por qué no sabe?
Because I sucked at Spanish class. Ay. Ay.
English, please, some of us here failed Spanish. Okay.
Ay.
Bomb.
Bum. I really do need to continue attempting to learn Spanish, though.
Same.
I don't like that Atcher knows the most Spanish out of the three of us.
Yeah, it's a bit sad on my part, honestly.
I haven't practiced Spanish in a long time, so I definitely used to know more than I do now. I feel like a lot of the stuff I know in Spanish is not very good for like conversational stuff, though.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Let me talk about the library and my shoes.
Biblioteca.
Shout out to the time I did know enough to call out my grandmother talking shit about me in Spanish, and then she just continued to talk shit about me in English. So.
Oh, I don't have to. I like to just like, okay, I'll tell it to your face.
Yeah, it's like that backfired. That failed. Damn it.
And then you never practice Spanish ever again.
Honestly.
Ay.
Persephone, what in God's name are you doing?
Oh, you know.
Okay, cat, that's fine. Whatever.
Oh, that witch sim game is supposed to come out this year, apparently. Witchbrook.
That what, huh? I
Mm.
feel like I have a lot of witch games in my Steam because it's always like, oh, this is Cassie coded, and then I realize like a lot of witch games are actually comfy games for some reason. I don't like comfy games.
No, this would be a very comfy looking game. Discover magic and mystery in Witchbrook, a spellbinding witch life sim for up to 4 players. Start your life as the newest resident witch in the bustling seaside city of Mossport. Make friends, find love, and discover a world filled with wonder and charm on the road to graduation and beyond. So it seems
Can I
like a
please-
witch school version of Stardew Valley.
Can I please get a witch game where like the witch aspect comes in that you keep putting new like runes and hexes onto your Glock that you also have while you mow down enemies?
You could make it. Actually,
Alright, let's
hold
get
on.
coding.
Have you considered Tactical Breach Wizards?
I'm not playing that. Also, it's wizards and not witches.
But the main girl is a witch.
No.
Oh.
Poor
No,
actor.
let me
he
look it up on the Steam store.
He
Then I can
really
give
wants
you a
someone to play his
true
favorite
no.
game. What color palette were we going for
Tactical.
with Wolf again? Was it red or blue?
Yeah, no.
You're gonna okay. I'll put this in our streamers general.
Red? Okay.
You're telling me this isn't a witch?
She
Oh
also
no, you
won't
see,
play
it's not so
too.
much the fact that like she's not a witch. It's just that I don't like the look of that game.
But the writing is so good. There's a cat. The witch has a cat, and the cat doesn't like her
Why doesn't the cat like her?
because it's a cat.
Okay, but
That
cats
doesn't
sometimes
explain
like people.
anything.
Like my cat has attachment issues with my mother. He cries if she's gone for more than 2 hours.
It's a cat.
All right. Well, what accent color would you want?
French.
That's not.
Oui.
Oui. Français. Oui, oui.
I'm gonna kill them both.
That reminds me that in Pokemon Legends
Merci
CA,
beaucoup.
there's a new character and she's just the cutest thing, and I'm having so much fun doing her voice.
Merci beaucoup.
She
Like
looks
it,
like she's a
I
fairy
get-
type trainer, which makes sense.
Croissant.
I love fairy types.
Yeah.
She also has a maid,
Pardon.
and when the maid showed up, I was just like, it's Adelaide, but with the green hair, and in the Pokemon world.
I love when we both find memes that are just, oh my god, it's Adelaide and Kieran. Or it's Adelaide about Kieran.
We send so many Adelaide and Q. We send so many of those memes.
Yeah, we do.
That is like half of your meme. That's like 80% of the things you guys said now. It
I
used
think
to
I've
be a
mentioned before
different.
that I
Yeah.
tend to get like one OC I'm obsessed with at a time, and it's Adelaide right now, so.
It used to be a different ship that you guys would send like 80% of your content of, but now it's this.
Yeah, and see, Liliana was the obsession before that, so it's just like Liliana and Roman, Liliana and Roman, Liliana and Roman.
Yeah, baby.
Mhm. That's the
And now
one.
it's Adelaide and Kieran, Adelaide and Kieran, Adelaide and Kieran.
They fucking.
Like,
They
fuck.
fucking.
Like, not as much, honestly, because Jack, I think it's now been established that Jack is like in the room next to Adelaide.
They can't fuck. It's been
They wait
forbade.
until they hear him go to the kitchen, they're like, okay, now.
It's the first thing they do in the morning.
You know, one of those cases where Jack's roasting an entire pig at like 2 a.m. or whatever?
Fucking wild shit for him to be
Well-
doing, by the way.
Jack has to get up early to make breakfast, so
I mean, Adelaide gets up early too. I think I've established she gets up right before the sun rises to start cleaning.
and then she takes a break to fuck Kieran, and then goes back to
No,
clean.
now it's just that they fuck even earlier. They fuck and then she starts cleaning.
I mean, gotta get dirty before you can make things clean, you know?
So right.
I mean, it's kind of the perfect cover. You're done and you just take the sheets straight to the laundry.
He's not wrong.
He's not. But we should move on to a new topic of conversation.
I know, we keep
Hi.
ending up on these.
Wrong layer. We love our fuck ass topics of conversation here.
As my brain said Red
New
Wolf, and then it
topic.
started singing the Little Wolf song from Epic the Musical.
I
couldn't mute in time.
That's fine. I don't care.
Sometimes I'm like, man, I want to write music, and then I'm like, man, I don't know what makes music sound good.
Hey Wolf, what skin tone are we going for? This is row 1. This is row 6, and then 1 through 4. This is the most boring part of my
Rows
job.
and columns, columns and rows.
The most boring part of my job is just going, hey, which one? And then waiting.
Which
Waiting
one,
for an
please?
answer. Which one do you want? And then I pull up my phone and play a phone game for like 5 minutes as I wait for a response.
This is gonna be a
Beautiful.
spoiler for tactical breach wizards, but the medic character is a necromancer, and I love it.
Nice.
She heals you status effects by killing you and then just reviving you.
Ha!
It's quicker.
Then she pulled out her Glock.
That is what she does. She pulls out a gun and shoots you in the back of the head, and then revives you. It's fantastic. She's
That's
also a lesbian.
Amazing.
So
That's even cooler.
There's also a druid who is a dog who gained the ability to turn into a human, not the other way around. They stay in human form because it ages slower.
That's pretty good. Who is messaging me?
Also, fuck
More
Steve
clips.
Clark. All my homies hate Steve Clark.
Steve do.
Well, Steve Clark is a fuck ass.
Oh, okay. What did he do?
Fucking stuff. So you guys know how I've been trying to get a hold of like some copy, like a Star Wars DVD. It's like the edited version, like the original version of the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I originally ordered it from Mercari, and they canceled the order after 2 days, saying like, "Oh, sorry, I actually don't have any copies of that left." So then I ordered it from eBay, and it got shipped, and it said it arrived, and it's not like it didn't arrive. It's not in my fucking mailbox. It's not at my house. I didn't get it.
Oof.
Well, it's
I want
lost.
my fucking Star Wars movie.
I don't know if you're ever getting that.
I want my fucking Star Wars movies.
That's tough.
That is pretty tough. I'm so sorry, man.
I'm fucking sobbing.
That's rough, buddy.
I just want Star Wars.
Well, you're gonna
There's
get a
Star
pod racer
Wars.
game this year.
I am. I'm excited for pod racing. I'm trying to get the original trilogy, the 4, 5, 6, but like without the CGI, because in like the early 2000s, George Lucas made a version that was supposed to be close to the original vision, but it added like extra scenes and extra CGI. That's kind of ugly looking. So I want like the original version.
Because it's that era of CGI that is so clearly CGI, especially from a modern perspective. It's the prequel era CGI.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wonder if they redid the CGI of those prequels, like how much better they'd look.
Good question.
That's
I
a
think
really
it's
good
also
question.
really jarring in like the original trilogy, like the 4, 5, 6, because they still have like the classic effects and the puppets, and then it's very occasionally just like a new scene with CGI, and it's like, why?
CGI Yoda.
Oh, God.
Not Yoda, but they do have CGI Jabba the Hutt, and it's like, no, put that away.
I want Star Wars recreated
They-
with Muppets.
Wait, guys,
Yes?
Why don't we wait? Movies? They're not movies. Video games get remastered all the time. Why don't we remaster movie CGI?
Because the
Because
film industry
generally when
is
that
more
happens, they
precious
fuck up
about
the
it.
movies a little worse.
But,
Like we don't do it with CGI as often,
if
but
you
it does happen with
go-
animation. And literally every time I've seen like Disney movies get remastered or whatever, people say it's worse.
Yeah.
Okay, well, don't do it with animation. Do it with CGI, because CGI is almost like I'd say 9 times out of 10, the purpose of CGI is to look real. So if you have better technology that can make it look more real, it should only make it better, right?
Theoretically?
Possibly.
Like, what if you went back and made all the aliens from Star Wars not look like CGI
That would be pretty cool.
from the prequels specifically?
I mean, I'd rather you have practical effects, but yeah, I guess you could do that.
I'd also rather
but that's not
practical
gonna
effects.
happen, Cassie.
The thing is,
They're
I
not gonna
don't think
remake
the
the prequels with practical
CGI on the
effects.
actual characters in the prequel movies looks that bad. I think it might just be nostalgia tinted glasses, but like, I don't think they look that bad.
I just like practical effects.
That's why
Kind of-
Thing and Alien are so good.
They are.
Practical effects.
I hope we have a
Practical
renaissance. of
effects are
pra-
so good in
great
horror
practical
movies.
effects.
Like Markiplier actually just got a shit ton of fucking blood and drowned in it.
Yeah, he could go into the hospital because he swallowed so much fake blood.
Wait, really?
The funniest thing was learning at the Iron Lung that like he films the movie and is actually on a huge mechanical arm that they used to actually fucking throw him around the set. And I'm like, that's crazy. You couldn't just pretend to launch yourself. You had to actually get a huge hydraulic fucking arm for your set that you moved around.
Yes.
And it's still cheaper than most movie budgets.
Crazy shit. Mark was devoted.
I also really want to watch Iron Lung.
YouTube channel, or do you think he's gonna try and put it on a streaming service?
I've already seen Iron Lung.
Yeah, well, I haven't.
We haven't, so that's why we're saying we want to watch
I
it.
was gonna say a thing
Theater?
like 10 minutes. I was gonna say a thing like 10 minutes ago, but I completely forget what it was. So if it sounded like I was doing a topic that was going to be into something else, I was, but I forget what it was. Anyways, continue.
Girl, I can't go into a theater that safely.
Damn.
I went into a theater
I
like
just don't like going to theaters
once
alone.
in the past few years, and I'm just like, I am shocked I didn't get sick from that. That could have gone very poorly.
Get the
I love
disease
theaters. Me and
sick.
Spooks go to the theaters all the time. We're gonna go to the theaters on Thursday.
That's nice. Wish I could do that.
That's nice, sweetie. Head pat.
I like going to the theater, it's just not very safe. Considering my body likes to keel over every so often.
No, it shouldn't do that.
No, it really shouldn't. Let's see.
You need to have a talk with the manager. Go full Karen on him.
I don't think there's a manager of my body anywhere.
What are the
That might be
complaints
the
to the complaints
problem.
department?
The complaint
That
department.
may be the problem.
I fear to tell you guys this, but I don't know how to file a complaint with my own body. Iron Lung was great, but I definitely got sick
Sucks.
the next day. Yeah, that's what I fear will happen to me if I go to see it.
If you see a significantly bad enough movie, there's actually no one else in the theater. That's what happened when I saw the Silent Hill movie. Return to Silent Hill. There was no one else there. It was me, Spooks, and my mom left halfway through the movie.
It was that bad?
My mom fucking hated it, but to be fair, there are a lot of bugs in it, and my mom hates bugs, and I was like, I'm sorry, Mama, there's not this many bugs in the game. They just added that for the movie.
Crazy. Why did they add the bugs?
Horror elements. To be fair, Silent Hill 2, Maria/Mary does have like a whole moth butterfly theme going on, and they just kind of like really expounded that into like the movie. And then they also just added a shit ton of cockroaches for like the horror factor.
Damn.
Well, how'd the cockroach get in there?
Roaches exist.
In the Iron Lung?
I'm talking about Return to Silent Hill 2.
I forgot
Return
that
to
came
Silent
out.
Hill.
I'll be honest, I've seen and heard absolutely nothing about that movie outside of you.
I think the funny thing is, like, that's what I was talking about Return to Silent Hill. I was like, oh, if you see a bad enough movie, like Return to Silent Hill, no one's there. It's just me, Spooks, and my
And
mom. And
after
you just, like,
this
did not listen.
completely
No, I
tuned that
remember you
out.
saying. No, I remember you saying that. For some reason, I thought you just went back to Iron Lung.
No, Iron Lung was actually, like, for the theater I went to, it was pretty crowded. There were a lot of people in there.
Hey, baby. Everyone say hi to Midnight.
I think most
and
were Markiplier
Star.
fans. So it was all, like, people ages, like, 18 to, like, 30. So it's definitely just all Markiplier fans, but, you know,
You know.
pretty cool.
You know.
All right, those are the flat colors done. Worth it.
It was a pretty good movie, but I actually have never seen the Iron Lung gameplay at all, so I was mildly confused.
We
I
played it on
It's pretty
Actor's
fun.
channel. Wink.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could die in the game.
He was
I
just
was
Spooks,
that
I
good.
guess, thought that was all there was,
Faster.
because Spooks has also played it, and she's like, there wasn't all that plot stuff. You just kind of sail a submarine for like a few minutes, and then you die. So,
There's like a whole computer thing that you can like find lore with.
Yeah.
Spooks, I guess, did not know about the lore. She's like, you sit in a submarine, you take some photos, and then you get eaten. That's it.
Well, you can die before that, which I didn't know. Like, I didn't know that you could apparently crash and die.
Huh.
And that's one of the most gotten achievements, I think. I was like, oh shit.
Just crash and die.
Yeah, and then I knew nothing about Iron Lung. I also don't know anything about Markiplier. I've seen exactly one Markiplier video in my life, and that was it.
Actually, same. I know everything about Markiplier through cultural osmosis.
I used to watch
Same.
Markiplier when I was like a kid. Good.
You're still
I
a
like
kid,
him.
aren't you? You're the youngest person ever.
Gonna kill her one of these days. Mark my word.
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, more people have crashed into a wall than finished the game.
That's
By,
insane.
Crazy.
like, 20% more people have crashed into a wall than finished the game, and I didn't know you could. It's very you just follow the numbers. It's an XY plane, and you adjust the X and the Y. And then this is one of the great pieces of evidence that made me realize not everyone has a math brain to a disturbing degree.
I feel like he was looking at me.
You both got silent.
I
You
feel
both
like
got
you were
very
looking
quiet.
at me.
I am now. How's that math brain going?
No.
No, it's
Think the
going
funny-
no.
The funny thing is, like, I'm bad at math to people who are good at math, but I'm good at math to people who are bad at math. So, like, when I was sentenced to the mines, I was just doing, like, math in my head that everyone else was pulling out their calculators for. But it was, like, simple stuff. It was just, like, multiplication and subtraction. So, like, people who are good at math, they're like, you should do that. You should know this. And it's like, I don't. I don't understand.
She don't understand.
I don't get higher concepts. I just memorized my times tables really well when I was like 10.
I used to draw a grid on the back of my math notebooks and just write out the multiplication table because I was really bored.
I was a competitive child, so I always wanted to be the first to complete the times tables when they did that thing where you had to fill out the whole thing in like 1 minute, so I always finished it first.
Did you finish it right?
Yeah, it was correct and it was first.
Okay.
Well, be damned.
I was a competitive child. I had to be on the top of the class for everything. Test scores, those like times things. I was always first.
I cannot say I was
And then
the
I got to
same.
college and I had my gifted child burnout and I was like, I don't want to be smart anymore. I want to be rested.
I thought you said arrested for a second, and I was like, that was a dark turn.
I'll take that too. I could probably get some rest.
No!
There's a bed in a jail cell.
Well, hang on now.
There is.
I don't even think I got prizes because it was like we were kind of older, so I didn't get prizes. I just wanted like the bragging rights of saying I did it first.
Rory is close to a meth
Trying to
brain
do
than a
stuff on the
math
computer.
brain. I also
Damn.
competed for timetable completion. We would pick
I think-
prizes from a chest, and I got first pick.
Hell yeah.
The great thing about being a good student in like high school is that if you were a good enough student and the teachers liked you, you could get away with anything. There were a few times where I forgot my homework and the teacher's like, "It's okay, we know you're good for it, Cassie."
That was what I did as a kid, where I was always like such a rule follower, tell the truth, that whenever I lied, they just assumed I was telling the truth.
I did the same thing.
You just got to be careful with your lies, and if you do it rarely enough, they'll believe you.
Yeah, exactly.
But
You
if
can't
there's any
just-
kids listening to this, your mother knows what you did. Don't
I think
lie.
one time that sticks out in my mind is that
That's
like
just
there was one of those
report.
classes where the teacher like checked to make sure we were taking notes or something. I don't know why the fuck they did that. That was stupid. But I didn't take notes, so I literally just turned in a notebook that was blank, and the teacher's like, "It's okay, I know you pay attention in class anyway." And I was like, "Damn."
Damn.
That's the good kid tax. Goddamn.
And I mean,
No,
it's
the
true.
good-
I still got good test scores.
The good kid task is that you're given responsibilities outside of the classroom stuff. and you have to go like send messages and do other little
I
like,
said
favors for the
tax.
teacher because they know you're trustworthy. That's the good kid tax. Taxes are bad.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
You don't get benefits
Good
from
kid,
taxes.
like-
I wish you did. That'd be nice.
The good kid treat.
I also blatantly just hopped the wall to leave school a couple times in view of teachers, but they knew what I was doing.
That's crazy.
They just let you?
It's because I was a dual credit kid. I went to college part-time for school, so I would only be in like 3 classes in the actual high school at a time, so I just hopped the wall to leave the school instead of going to the front gate.
That's pretty funny, actually. Hop.
Because like they all knew, like it was a very small school. There weren't that many teachers.
They did all their homework. You're so mad.
They knew that I was only there for like 3 classes in the morning.
So you just hopped the fence.
It was a little brick wall. I hopped it. It was only a couple times because usually my mom would pick me up. This was before I could drive. But the couple times she couldn't, I just hopped the wall.
It's pretty fun.
It is.
Also, what's in, I know you guys usually prepare notes for these. Have we covered
didn't.
all your topics?
Oh, don't worry, I didn't prepare anything this time.
I
That
think
surprises me.
my thing was usually I do Nintendo, and Nintendo hasn't really published anything new except for they're releasing Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I didn't actually look into that video at all, so I don't know that much about it.
Was
I
that
did
it
not.
for your Nintendo corner? You said you had a Nintendo corner prepared, and it was just that?
Oh fuck! I looked at their Twitter. There's a new Mario Tennis game, which I don't get why they keep making Mario Tennis. I feel like tennis is the boring one. Why can't we get the baseball again?
We need Mario Super Sluggers 2 so fucking bad. I feel like I've only heard good people talk good things about that game.
Why have they not made another one? Why do they keep making like tennis and soccer and golf?
My worst fear though is that they do make a Super Sluggers 2 and it's shit.
Mhm.
Like that'd be worse. Like, you know, I don't want the memory of Super Sluggers to be tainted by a shit.
I just looked up
sequel.
Mario Super Sluggers. Google users 96% liked this game. IGN gave it a 7.4. IMDb gave it a 7.8. GameStop gave it a 4.1 out of 10 or out of 5. Not out of 10. That would have been bad.
Sounds like a really popular game.
It's a
Why?
good fucking game. I've replayed it multiple times because it's fucking good.
And you don't even like baseball.
Baseball's the sport I like the best.
Yeah, it's a huge sport
What?
in Japan.
Yeah. But Cassie's not in Japan.
I was responding to Nibnob.
It's the only. Oh, okay.
Okay. I thought you were responding to me.
Yeah, I was about to say, what does that have to do with me liking baseball?
No, I was responding to the person in chat who said it was huge in Japan.
The fucking
Yeah.
the baseball
No, it is
team
a huge
here
game.
in New Mexico used to offer like free tickets to kids and stuff a lot, so we would get those and go to those games. So that's the only reason why I like baseball's one of my favorite sports. Shout out to the Isotopes, go Topes!
Go Topes!
Who was
Stop
They're only minor
spelling it.
league, but I love
lost
you.
in the World Series? Who lost in the World Series last year?
I don't follow Major League. Go Topes.
We like
The
our minor
Topes.
league. Leave us alone.
Topes. But also, like, the funny thing is that it's like, oh, I love Mario Super Saiyan. You're like, you don't like baseball. It's a fucking video game, Oscar. I'm sorry. I like Resident Evil. I don't like actual gun safety and cops.
Yeah,
That's a
but
good
sports
point.
games are different.
How is that different?
Who the fuck do you think plays FIFA that doesn't like soccer? Nobody. Who the fuck do you think
FIFA's
plays Madden
different.
that doesn't
You
like
know-
football? Nobody.
Yeah, but
Mario's
that's
different. Like, do you
FIFA.
think I gave a fuck about the Olympic Games when I originally bought Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? No, I gave a
I
fuck
did.
about Mario.
I like both.
Well, I
didn't really care much for Sonic, but you know.
Yeah, same.
So
I didn't know what curling a sport was until they made a Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games.
I didn't know
yeah,
what
can we
curling
agree
as a
that it's
sport
crazy
was
that Bowser-
until like
can we
very
agree it's
recently.
crazy? That's okay. It was a meme sport for a long time. But can we all agree that it's crazy that Bowser can beat Sonic in like the 100-yard dash?
Yeah, that
I
is
mean, anyone can
insane.
be anyone if you're good enough at the game. But I
That's the
do think
crazy
Sonic
thing.
has the best like buff to speed.
I think that if you pick Sonic, you should just win.
Fun fact though is that Sega mostly produced the game, and so they wanted to show Sonic like winning at racing, but Nintendo straight up made a rule that's like you could never have like Sonic be ahead of Mario in any of the official promotion or like cutscenes or anything. So they had to
That's
greatly
so
nerf
funny.
Sonic so that he could match Mario's speed.
That's funny. That
It's
some of the video
Sonic!
game companies, and it's like, but you can't outshine ours, which is a store behind Wreck-It Ralph as well. But also, I feel so bad for you, Nibnob. That must be such a painful fan experience. The Seattle Mariners, a team that like is historically bad, but is also, but not really. They're not really a bad team like ever. I feel like maybe not ever. There's every team has bad years, but like they had Ichiro Suzuki, and when he was there, they had, I think it was 117 wins, which is the most wins any team has ever had in a single season. Didn't make the World Series that year. Had a fantastic team this year, arguably the best, if not the best team in the American League. Didn't make the World Series. They're the only team to never make the World Series. Even the actually historically awful Colorado Rockies have made it to the World Series before, but the Mariners haven't, and they have been a much better team than the Rockies.
Question: is the Mariners a team that's sponsored by Nintendo right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Go Mariners!
God,
They were
I love how
sponsored
fucking
specifically with
translucent you
Nintendo
are
Switch.
sometimes.
With a Nintendo Switch, and I don't know if they still have that sponsorship this year or not.
Although actually, my team is the Dodgers because they have HoloLive.
No, fuck
And also,
the
that's just my mother's team, and it's like genetic. I don't know.
It's genetic.
Sports teams are passed down through generations, right? If your parents liked one team, you have to like that one too.
It's you know how like there's maternal DNA that's in the like the mitochondria because the sperm cells, the mitochondria is in their tail, so it doesn't get passed on.
Yeah.
The sports fandom is actually passed down paternally genetically.
Hearing it called a sports
But I don't-
fandom is so funny to me for some reason. Like, it's, yeah, it
What would
is,
you
but like,
Call it.
I don't even know. But it's really funny for me to hear it called a fandom. It's just like, yeah, it is a fandom, but LMAO, that's not what comes to my mind when I think fandom.
Okay.
I mean, because
It was-
fandom
it was-
usually kind of implies like a community that makes like fan works as well. Like, not only do you like the thing, but you also make like fan fictions and fan arts, etc. And like, the majority of sports fans don't do that. Some do, some, but the majority don't.
I
Yeah.
bet you I could find
Yeah, I'm sure you
Fanfic.
can find.
That's why I said some. But if you go up to your coworkers who follow football and you say, "Hey, dude, drawn any good pictures of the players lately?" They're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
There was somebody in the San Francisco Giants subreddit that like after every game would do like a quick little doodle of whatever player did the best thing. And it was
Oh, that's so
kinda
cute.
Shout out to them.
Shout out to them.
That's the person keeping the fandom alive right there.
There's also
The
somebody
only person
who
earning them the
makes.
title of fandom.
There's also somebody who makes a jersey design for every win the team has in a season, and so they've done it for like 3 seasons now. So they've made hundreds of Giants jerseys with different themes.
That's pretty fun.
Some of them are pretty good actually, and I wish I could buy them.
I feel like fan-made content is usually better than, like, in terms of merch, is usually better than what, like, the actual creators can come up with. You know what I mean?
Me at the Hololive fandom.
Oh, tea.
Hololive released like acrylic standees of their released like a wave of acrylic standees that is just like the PNG of like the models. There's nothing unique about them. It's just an acrylic standee of like the model PNG.
Funny. Why would you want that?
And apparently this is the second time they've done this, and they did it before, but they had like cool, unique bases for the acrylic standees that are like unique to each like talent. But this time they've changed it, so they're just like plain triangle like bases. So it's like there's nothing fun or unique about them. It's just the PNG on a triangle.
That sounds like a bootleg. That sounds like
no,
some
this
bootleg
is
type shit.
official Hololive merch. It's crazy.
I believe you, but this is what bootlegs are made of.
Meanwhile, I have a cute Fuamoko acrylic standee that has both of them holding a mochipan donut.
Aw, cute.
Guys, the person who
It
makes
was
the
made by a fan. I bought
Giants
it
jerseys
off-side.
made it. Guys, they made a new jersey that just says "fuck ice" on it.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Hold on. They even made a logo for it on the shoulder.
That's so cool. I love that
Damn.
actually. Did I show you guys the new like signature logo thing I made for myself?
No.
Oh.
Look how pretty. Let me put a
Oh, that
background
is
behind it.
pretty.
Ooh. I actually really like that.
Did it by hand too, baby. My own handwriting. Just fancied up a lot.
Who wants to take a road trip with me to Arizona sometime between September 3rd and November 15th?
I mean, I will.
Why?
The aquarium in like the Phoenix area is doing an Animal Crossing collaboration during that time.
Take me with you.
I don't think I'll actually go. I have a lot of stuff planned around that time, but I wish I could. I really wish I could.
No.
It's a busy season that time.
I know.
Some of these jerseys go kind of hard, actually.
This is what I'm saying. Fan-made content better than official content.
Sometimes,
Hold on, I'm gonna
sometimes.
just send all of the jersey designs they made this season for the 81 wins. 81
Speaking of
jerseys.
official stuff, where the fuck is my Fuamoko Pop-Up Parade figurines?
Lost
The ones that
Are
are
they?
circled are the ones that are circled
They're
are the
not
creators'
made
favorites.
yet. Those are pretty good.
Let me see.
I like
is
the Bay
orange and
one.
black just kind of like San Francisco colors or something? Because isn't that also the colors like the one Overwatch team from there?
Yeah, it is those colors, but no, it's just those. I think it's because of the Golden Bridge. But the Giants were orange when they were in New York too.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna guess the Shock were orange because of the Golden Gate Bridge and the Giants probably.
Interesting,
Mhm.
interesting.
Interesting.
Why are we back to Bela Lugosi voice?
Ah.
You must bounce. Crazy style.
I found more jersey.
I was talking to Spooks about this earlier today because we're talking about Universal Monster movies, but it's kind of crazy that like Frankenstein and the Bride of Frankenstein, or I guess Frankenstein's monster and the Bride of Frankenstein's monster are used as kind of like this icon of like gothic romance when in the movie they fucking hated each other.
They got that right in Creature Commandos.
And also she fucking dies and doesn't come back for any other movie. Like the Bride is in all of like 5 minutes of any Universal Monster movie and then just never reappears.
Oh.
That's pretty
She
funny.
literally gets like anime, like they do the whole lightning thing. She comes to life. She fucking screams at the monster, and then like the monster throws a fit and tears down the whole fucking building, and they die. But the monster comes back in the next movie because he keeps coming back. But the bride is just gone. and that's it. And it's so funny that like the monster and the bride are always uses like these symbols of like gothic romance. Like those bitches hated each other, and also she's dead.
You know what movie a coworker of mine said is actually very good and we should watch?
The
Apparently.
Invisible Man Returns.
No. There's apparently a new Dracula movie that's like a French film that got an American release recently.
Oh yeah, I think we were thinking about
Nosferatu?
doing that because it's coming to theaters soon. No,
I
it's
heard
called
it was
Dracula.
Oh,
It's just called Dracula.
bless you.
They gave me a whole
Yeah,
plot
we were,
synopsis, basically.
we were looking at movies coming to theaters soon, and we saw Dracula, and we're like, huh, haven't heard of that. So we looked at it and was like, okay, maybe we'll go see it.
Yeah. Sounds pretty neat.
Apparently it's pretty good. My name is Dracula. I want to suck your blood.
I don't think he ever says that in the movie or the book.
My name is Count Dracula, and I wish to suck your blood. That is my famous quote.
I don't say
Fucking stop running. I'm an old man. You're making me run, and my joints are not made for the pursuit any longer.
My
would
joints are not
appreciate it.
made for this. Stop running!
I would
Don't say
appreciate
blah,
it.
blah, blah.
I would appreciate it if you stopped running. My castle is very large, and even I get lost in it at times, and I do not wish to take an hour to find you.
I think it's mad
Hour?
funny that Dracula's castle appears in all of like 5 seconds of the Universal's like Dracula movie, and like the rest of it takes place in just London.
Just London.
That's crazy.
Casually, London.
Like the castle is shown for like 2 scenes where like his little freak of a guy Renfield shows up and then gets like turned into a fucking what's the term? Thrall.
Vampire. Oh.
No, thrall. And then like the next scene is them on a ship heading to England.
Oh, yeah.
The castle is not in the original Universal Monster movie. Or not that much at least. Mad crazy. I love when iconic things are just not actually featured in these original, like, the movies that are considered iconic. Frankenstein's monster does not once say fire bad in any of the Frankenstein movies.
The fire bad.
This
Although
fire
he-
is bad.
He does die of fire in the first movie, so then he kind of dislikes it in the other ones, but he doesn't just go like fire bad.
Holy shit, I like this jersey more than I did originally, because I don't like the Blue Giants jersey, but
I have to pee. I'll
this
be back.
Ghirardelli square themed.
Little Ghirardelli.
Ghirardeller.
Littles.
I want another Ghirardelli Sunday from Disneyland. Stop!
No.
Okay.
Or as they say in the home country, no. This
Okay.
Romanian for no. Yes,
Okay.
which is da.
Da.
Da. Did you know
Like
Romanian is a
daddy?
Romance language? No.
Oh.
Daddy is tati.
Dati.
Tati.
I'm going to actually kill myself. Hold on, give me a second.
What the fuck are you two talking about?
Oh. Did you know that Romanian is a Romance language?
Yeah.
Da. It is in the same category as Spanish and Italian and French and Portuguese. The forgotten stepchild of the Latin.
Oh, hold on.
So
It
you
didn't
should
kill me
really-
one shot. I need to do it again.
We should really be able to put it together, considering we named ourselves after Rome. We are Romanian. We are the true Roman Empire.
What's like little symbol should I put with the little happy emote?
Little Caesar?
A little music note.
Good idea.
Little
Or
Caesars.
flowers. I'm thinking about like Animal Crossing emotes. I actually had Little Caesars for dinner tonight. I don't like Little Caesars.
It's not good pizza.
It's not, and it's
Notorious
also not
pizza.
$5 anymore.
It's not.
$5
It's not hot and ready $5 anymore. It's now hot and ready $6.99.
I've heard sometimes it's not even hot and ready.
Yeah. Not worth. Just get Domino's. This is brought to you by Domino's Lover.
Just go to your local pizzeria. It's gonna be better than any chain pizza.
I don't have a local pizzeria.
You guys have talked about it before.
Oh, are you talking about Dion's?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a chain. It's just only a New Mexico chain.
Well, it's close enough.
Yeah, it is still pretty good. They just don't deliver. So if I want something delivered, it's Domino's.
Do they not have a DoorDash thing?
They didn't for a long time. They might now, but like DoorDash expensive.
Okay, but so's delivery.
Actually, Domino's delivery is not that expensive.
It's not
cheaper than
delivery,
DoorDash.
it's DiGiorno.
Fuck your
It's not
DiGiorno.
It's not DiGiorno, it's Da Pizza.
I'm gonna
I don't know
grab
how
the
to
gun
respond to
again.
that.
It's not DiGiorno, I'm the comedian.
No.
Well, fuck, he the comedian.
I'm the
No.
comedian.
No.
Fear me.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry to break it to you, buddy.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. It'll be okay. There's support groups for this.
What have I done? There's no coming back from this.
It's gonna be all right, buddy.
There's no coming
Why are you
back from
cocking the
this.
shotgun? No!
That's how you do it, Cassie.
No!
There's 2 sound effects for a reason.
Wait, that's so funny.
So right.
Oh my god. God fucking stop playing Clyde alone! I'm gonna kill her one of these
No.
days. Claire, you're loon.
Then
What does
do
that
it,
mean?
bitch.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
That's not
I
me
s-
anymore.
I swear to fucking god. Cassie, Cassandra.
No, that's not me anymore. It's Archer.
Cassandra!
You can't prove a thing.
The VOD will show your Discord reactive image lighting up, bitch.
No. That's me laughing.
Then mine should have been lighting up, but it was yours.
No.
Bitch, don't frame me.
Get framed.
Damn.
Alright, time for me to
Get
open
framed.
PNG
No
for
coming
plus
back
and see
from
if
this.
No, stop.
That's right, little duck. It's all gonna be okay. We'll get through this, Lucky.
Cock shotgun, pet stuck. The simple life.
I'm glad you got the implication there. But I cocked my shotgun and then proceeded to just pet my duck. I like how every once in a while we remember the soundboard exists and we just go through like fucking 20,000
You guys
audio-based
just start
comedy bits.
stimming. Straight up just start stimming. Ba 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 ba.
I always think air horn's gonna be louder than it is.
Now you know it is loud?
What?
Like we
That
both
one's
pressed
loud.
her. Both like, yeah.
We've hit the 4-hour delirium mark, I think.
Yeah.
We have.
Behold, PNG Super Plus. Ta-da!
Bring the tubber.
Ta-da!
You know what is loud? Cassie,
What's
damn
loud?
straight! It's my job.
You know, I should use this version of my PNG tuber more often.
So
Wubba dubba
jiggly.
dubba dubba, wubba dubba dubba dubba. That true? Yeah.
Jiggly.
You go, big
Whoa,
guy.
you go,
Goes
big
to the
guy. Oh,
fan.
yeah.
Hey, bouncy.
It is bouncy. Ah, fuck. I forgot I had to save it as a specific. Ah.
Eat, pop, pop, pop.
God, where do I have this saved even? I don't remember. It's been forever since I used this program. This path?
I don't know. This path?
Did that
Oh,
work?
no.
I don't know.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Wah.
Ah.
Mamma mia. I spilled the ragu all over my niece and nephew.
Oh no, I dropped the pasta. My life is over.
Dear God.
I was gonna play the cricket sound. My spaghetti is on the floor.
Goddamn. Spin, baby, spin.
Why didn't you watch an Italian man drop his pasta and proceed to shoot himself in the head?
Oh no, you spin my head right round,
Like a record, baby.
right
Hey, round, round. God, where the fuck? How does this filing system work? Why are you like this? Yeah, these are the models I've done, but where do I add a new one? Why are you like this?
Do a flip.
No flip.
The other day I was watching Instagram Reels, right? Like I often do. And I had one about like Juno interactions in Overwatch, and tell me why she has the funniest interaction ever with Genji.
What does she do?
What is it?
It's something like Genji's like, did you try the chicken nuggets I recommended? And she's like, I did, but why are they shaped like dinosaurs? And Genji is just like, that is what makes them the best.
Oh, this one's
And like, why is
model.
this man so silly? He has seen the horrors. He has been horribly mutilated by his brother. And yeah, he still goes, hey Juno, you need to try some dinosaur nuggies.
Juno, try these dino nuggies.
For some reason, Genji is like a super optimistic dude.
We love him
He's
for that,
so
honestly.
cute.
Gengu.
Gengu.
Owakateki Okora. And now I got an Overwatch fan song stuck in my head.
Should've picked Mercy.
Mercy.
Should've
Not that
picked
one.
any kind of support. You ended up losing. It's all your fault. You should learn how
Learn how
this
this game works.
That song got ruined the same way Megalovania got ruined.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-
Guys, I was reminded like last week that just how good Undertale is because somebody made an animated thing for the.
You know, Undertale song got ruined for me by
Undertale
memes.
What?
What?
Bergen trucking. Because now all I can think about is the fingers in his ass song.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've
Oh my
never
God,
seen the Nagato and Sam
Rat!
dancing to fingers in his
Rat!
ass?
Rat!
No.
Rat!
I should send you
Hi,
the
Rat.
video. Let me go find fingers in his ass Sunday.
I think I'm good.
Right
No,
in
you
the
need
chat.
it's funny.
Hmm?
Hi, Jeffy.
No,
Good
no.
morning.
Sounds like it's gonna ruin Asgore's theme.
I mean, a little bit, but like,
I know,
it's,
but that's one of the better songs.
but it's
I can't
funny.
have two good Undertale songs ruined by memes.
But it has Nagito of Danganronpa.
I don't like Nagito.
But it has Sans.
Sans. No, I mustn't.
How do I
I'm supposed to be
find...
happy 4 a.m.
How the fuck do I find where I have these files saved?
No.
I don't know.
Where is user in my filing system?
Usually it's if you like open up your things, you have to go to this PC, and then like the drive, and then there's users as an option or whatever.
Okay, let's see. Let's find it.
If it's not there, then sorry kid, you're on your own.
Sorry, kid. You're on your own.
I don't know where I am. I don't know where I have these fucking files saved. Shit.
Maybe this is a thing to do often.
It's the last thing I have to work on for Wolf.
I followed an Instagram account who posted the Fingers in His Ass song every day for like 1,000 days.
Why?
Oh.
I was there since day 23.
Huh.
And then on day 1,000, they gave it up.
Oh.
That was multiple years worth of Fingers in His Ass.
That's
Dear
a lot
God.
of fingers.
I was there. The drag path.
To be fair, like in the same vein of Fingers in His Ass, the whole driving in my car thing did also make Bergen Trucking a meme, so like it's just been ruined by 2 different meme songs.
They cannot keep getting away with this.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that
That
bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour.
I drove while sleep deprived once, and then I started seeing holes in the road that weren't there.
Don't
What?
drive while sleep deprived. I think that's like one of the things they tell you not to do. They're like, don't drive while drunk, don't drive while intoxicated anyway, and don't drive while sleep deprived.
Well, the person I was driving with needed to sleep, so.
I believe that the official guidelines on like what to do in the case of like you are tired and there's no one else to drive is like you pull over and take a nap.
Hi, MC.
Well, eventually, I started seeing enough holes that weren't there and walls appearing in front of my car that weren't there that I did wake them up and swap.
Oh God.
That is so insanely dangerous.
This whole time.
We were driving slowly. It's fine.
That is so insanely dangerous.
I was only up for, I think, over 24 hours. It's fine. No, it was closer to like 20. It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck, I forgot I have to save each and every part of PNG Tuber Plus models as their own PNG source.
Huh.
Oof.
Why are you like this? Theoretically, if I can find where I saved lemons, I'll probably know where I saved everything else. Like all the separate parts. Are you in
All
my
the
PNG
parts.
Tuber folder? No. Then where the fuck are you?
Not entirely convinced Archer isn't a specter left behind by horror game items.
Who's to say, really?
Truly, who's to say? Ugh. Well, I'll probably have to figure that out later, yeah. I cannot for the life of me find where these images have been saved. Okay. Look at all of those parts. But it makes it cute.
That's a lot of
That's
art.
what she said.
What?
What?
Look at all
What?
those parts.
Okay.
I told you, we reached the
I
4-hour
have not
delirium.
looked in my I have not looked in my rat. Also, rat, I finished your commission. Pay me and I'll give it to you.
Holding it hostage, I see, for ransom.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's
see.
find someone to raid.
What?
Looks like Wayne is live.
Oh my goodness. So
When will you guys be live next?
Sunday for
Monster.
Monster of the Week.
Monter Adobe.
Monster of the
Monster.
week. And what about after that?
Monday for Pokemans. I think it's still Pokemans. I think. Yeah, it's not Miku yet. It'll be Monday for Pokemans.
Probably Wednesday. Rain World.
And for
Woo!
me, maybe Thursday with Power Wash. If Debbie's computer behaves.
And then nothing on Friday.
Well,
Well, Friday's for Resident Evil Requiem, so not
Fridays
nothing.
for
Well, I guess
Resident-
nothing for Aurora, but like everything for the rest of us.
maybe we'll be able to reschedule.
We'll see.
Alright, ratings.
Oh,
Oh. I spelled his name wrong.
no.
Good
man.
job. Look what you did, you little jerk.
Forgot the VT.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
Alright. We will see you all Sunday early in the day for a month through the week. And hopefully
Be there or
I-
be square, idiots.
hopefully I'll figure out how to find
What
where
if
my
I wanna
files
be
are
a
fucking
square?
saved. And yeah, thank you all so much for coming, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!